just standing there, and he grabbed her. She was turned sideways.
Yeah, he ran out.
Yeah, we showed that. Yep.
Yeah. So I thought that
people seem very up in their feels that high schoolers have political opinions.
No one has a problem with that.
That's not what we're talking about.
So that's not what this conversation is. I haven't seen any like evidence of high schoolers going to ICE raids.
Well,
or with, is that what you guys are?
I'm in New York, and we have teenagers, as young as 14, that are putting out on social media rhetoric like "kill ICE" and things like this. So it's actually
rhetoric like they're politicians. Stuff. They're just talking shit. They're kids.
Sure, they're talking.
I mean, yeah, that's a little bit different on social media, especially when ICE.
Why do you guys keep elevating like the puniest voices?
ICE is going.
I saw this thing on TikTok.
Why do you guys elevate those voices?
Those voices have weight just as much as yours. They're human beings. You better watch out.
Well, even at that, they're even
out of
if
the mouth of babes. Watch out.
Even if their voice is not heavy now, it could grow later, right? And now that influencer is influencing more, and then influencing more, and then influencing more. And it's just only a matter of time. I mean, it's a scary thought. It's a scary thought to allow people to run around saying to unalive people. That's nerve-wracking. I don't think that that's a very positive force that we want rolling around. I've seen the nurse videos of nurses because of the Pretty thing. Nurses getting on and saying, well, guess who works in the ICU and guess who gets to control whether you live or die? That's fucking scary. That's fucking scary.
Well, that's been happening.
Well, that's scary. How
I've seen.
What, like, we say we support freedom of speech, but then at the same time, these people are actually threatening lives.
It's just as scary as some right winger holding his gun up saying he's waiting for the Civil War so he can walk out his house and kill liberals. I mean, there are crazy people out there on any side of any issue.
Yeah, one side likes to play with kids, though, and drag them in.
No, I mean, ICE is really going after children. So this is the problem. You can just...
Both sides.
Which side has the house was arrested?
Hold the fuck on. Go ahead, darling.
We can go on Twitter or Facebook or any social media site and find any wacko out there saying the craziest fucking shit. I just don't think that holds a lot of substance when it comes to these conversations. Like if we're looking at political leaders and people with major influence, like major streamers and stuff like that, I could point to those kind of things, but finding like a random kid on Facebook, especially a teenager who says some stupid shit, I don't really think that holds much weight.
If it was one kid, it wouldn't, but this is coming out in mass. And I want to hear all about the conservative walkouts, Effigy. Please tell me.
What?
And the
conservative walkouts coming out of the kiddie schools. Tell me about them. Or
what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Whether it was one-sided or not. So I'm waiting for you to give me the flip side of this coin, where kids are doing the other side also.
Of what? Explain what you're talking about.
The kids that stayed in class. He's talking about the kids that stayed in class, man.
Disingenuous, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
No, what? I'm literally
He's talking about the kids that stayed in class and
political things that conservatives do, like holding prayer meetings and stuff like that. When are doing things like that, I mean, there are political things that high school or conservatives do, and I support them having the right to do that.
I hear the laughter in your fucking voice as you're saying it. You are so disingenuous. It's pathetic, dude.
Yeah, they probably stayed in class and were chilling with the teacher.
No. If a whole bunch of conservative high schoolers walked out of class to go to the football field and have a national prayer day where they walked out of class because of something, whatever reason they felt was worthy, if they wanted to do that, I would not raise a stink about it and be like, these evil conservatives who are brainwashing our children to leave school. They don't want our children to learn.
Because only one side does work. They're best at indoctrinating the kids right now.
And
I mean, it's better than diddling the kids.
They do that too. Wow. Don't fucking pretend.
All right, so
we're indoctrinating them.
Upon a quick search, I found one right wing.
Crazy. That's actually just a crazy thing to fucking dig into.
Actually,
all the women teachers molesting little boys. That's wild.
There are
Sarah?
conservatives that are fighting to put the 10 Commandments and the Bible in school and stuff. There's liberals that would have a problem with that.
Which
So,
party
like,
is the sole reason that child marriage is still legal in the United States?
Oh, Beth, is that Drew?
Yeah. I talked to
Okay.
him on the phone. That's our buddy Drew.
Got it. Okay.
Hi, Drew. Good to see you.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Now, here's the thing that I was trying to point out, though, guys, is that we do indeed have people on that are going to these protests that are like now at this point, like I said, we've got a woman who's been unalived. We have Preddy who's been unalived. This shit still is, and because the ICE officers are not being charged, they've got to accelerate it. And this is where these teenagers start coming in, because now it seems like they're so desperate to get some kind of justice and bring an end to this that they're willing to take their own children and potentially see them get hurt, because a hurt kid at one of these protests will get the reaction that they are looking, at the very least, get an ICE officer charged with something or have the standards for their behavior changed or something. I think that this is a total desperate act. And I do believe that there are people who are pushing their own children to do this shit. And these kids are going to get hurt. Sorry.
okay,
That's what
that
they're hoping
sounds
for.
bad, but,
Exactly.
like,
Yeah,
What-
one of
what are
them,
we even
both of
talking
their
about?
parents were behavioral
The
scientists
school walkout
that we
was a
never
small
heard
protest
anything
done
more
by
about.
people.
All right, I'll go around the panel, let everyone give their final thoughts on that topic, and then we'll move on to the next one.
I just gave
Uh,
mine.
Oh, that's fair. And also, while we're doing that, 10th man, pick out of the list. Do you have access to the list in the video description?
I have it open on my screen. Yeah.
I'd like you to pick the next topic, sir. In the meanwhile, we'll move around the
Sure.
room and everyone can give their wrap ups on that topic. Balderson, sir, would you like to give your final thoughts on that one?
Kids today, kids at any day, when you're a 17, 18, you need to learn how to live. That way you can start having opinions on greater things, but you got to learn the small things first. So trying to drag them into a political world when they don't even know how to change a tire or bake bread or do anything is absolutely ridiculous. And the fact is I'm against that even when I agree with what they're protesting, because I think that federal government putting troops in the states like this is insane. But don't involve the kids. That's just gross. That's where the serious hate for liberals comes from.
Yes.
I'm all for it. Ms. Ghosty, to you, my love.
yeah, I don't really know what this has to do with liberals. When people are like, when you turn 18, you can get drafted into the war. I think it's fine for specifically high schoolers to have political opinions. Now, if they're being like influenced by their parents to like their parents or their teachers are telling them, hey, you should go to this protest to use them as a prop, I see a problem with that. But like high schoolers just having political opinions and wanting to protest, I wouldn't suggest them to go to actual ICE raids or anything. If they want to stand on the side of the road or have a protest at school, I have no problem with that.
Okay, that's fair. Drew, to you. I know you're kind of new to the conversation, but if you have thoughts
I'm
on
new
it.
to the conversation and I don't hold an opinion either way. I'd like to move on to the next topic.
Fair enough. The Emperor, to you, sir.
Well, children are sponges. And around the graduation of high school, they stop being able to absorb information because they're overwhelmed with everything that they already got smacked with, and now they're free. So most of them go berserk. So I just want to point that out. As parents, we have to make sure they have an outlet before they get to that point so they can understand structure, they can understand future, they can think about different things critically, and don't let them lose their imagination.
That's fair. Carney, to you, sir. Okay. Perfect. All right. Effigy to you, sir.
The entire outrage for this issue started from people talking about teachers who were facilitating what they were doing and not trying to stop them. They weren't actually organizing it, but they weren't trying to impede them anyway. And that has morphed somehow into the adults are making the kids and puppeteering them and telling them what they believe. And it's all made by someone else in some kind of weird way to take away the agency of these kids completely. Like I said, I don't care if it's left or right. Like high schoolers, kids their age, they want to express themselves. They always have. You can look back in any amount of history and find in the mid 60s, especially, you can find all kinds of protests coming from high schools and stuff like that. So no, this is manufactured outrage. Once again, just trying to use children as a prop to have moral outrage when it's the kids themselves who organized these protests. And they fucking hate that idea that a whole bunch of left-wing kids organized themselves to protest.
All right. Fair enough. 10th, your final thoughts on that topic?
I'm just going to do catchphrases. Our government, their guard, are mafia-controlled terrorists. Citizens are considered livestock to be utilized as they see fit. These people don't care about you. They don't care about your kids. They see you as lesser when you get to some, $500,000 or $1 million a year. In a family, you don't even go to the same type of schools as we do. You go to schools to teach how to manage masses of people and get them to do what you want, not to do math and grunt labor, right? So, and then that's about it. And am I the last one? You want the
Nope.
topic?
Then we have
Okay.
Ant.
Oh, my
Ant,
turn. Schools for the classroom, not for activism. If you want to show up and have your students observe a protest without taking part of it, fine, that's educational. But as soon as you start making signs and having them hold up and participate, you've crossed the line from education into actively participating in the protest, which is activism, not education.
All right. That's fair. Okay. And 10th man, what is actually first, let me do this. Oops. Rude Mudcraft sends in the big 5, says, who celebrated the boys in MAGA hats at Lincoln Memorial in 2019? Anyone?
He's talking about
Yes.
that had nothing to do with it. They weren't protesting. They were there for a school event and they got harassed and someone's
Right.
filming.
The other people
even
were
remotely
protesting. They
the
weren't
same
there to
thing.
protest. They weren't there to protest. They were accosted. Those kids were accosted.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't Kyle Rittenhouse 18 years old?
Yes, but he
And
wasn't.
he went to a BLM riot with a rifle?
No, he was.
Wasn't a school
But
event.
that's okay, right? He's a
Ghosty,
Wasn't it a
hero.
school event?
Ghosty, the
What was-
problem. Ghosty, the problem is that, like, especially even in my area, we're seeing kids as young as 14 that are trying to get involved with this and posting rhetoric that is actually very violent, and it's going to end up getting them hurt if anyone is. And I mean, they're kids.
I mean, there are
like,
already laws in TOS on different sites for that, though, right? Like there are rules that exist that
we
can
get
address
around
that.
Well, let's
Around
go
that
ahead and 10th man, why don't you give us our next topic, please?
Thanks, sir.
Well, I want to do the were jabs, mandates, public health, or government overreach. But if you think that might be too close to TOS, then I want to do abortion,
That one's just a
absolute body
dance.
autonomy, or protection of life. But I really want to do the jab one. But you do what you want.
What'd you say, Ben?
I said that one's just a dance. If just like a person doesn't even try, they can do and still slip up. That one's just a dance because that one starts getting into medical misinformation, and they really are touchy.
Yep.
About it.
Yeah.
So we have to do the abortion one. I can't even believe she had the jab one down there. That's why.
Well,
Like
it's just
the
vaccine
topic.
mandates or vaccine mandates, public health,
understand.
or government
Yep.
overreach. All right, that's fine. If you want to do abortion,
I think it's a bad
abortion,
idea. I can see you getting a strike for it. So you do what you
Yeah, that's fine. We'll remove that for the next one. Abortion, absolute bodily autonomy, or protection of life. I remember we went down this wild road with Ryan one night. It was a hot shit show mess. So Here's my preface to this. I don't mind if you say the word abortion. I know it's kind of a trigger flag, but I'm not concerned about it because we've said it a million times here before. However, be mindful who you're talking to, what you're talking about. Try to use the word unalive instead of other things. But yeah, that should help. Let's actually, I'm going to go refill my coffee and tinkle real quick. And just the same way we did our closing thoughts, I would like to go around and get our opening thoughts from everyone. Short and concise, less than 60 seconds. We'll start with Beth, and then we'll move to Ant, 10th, and then around the room accordingly. So Ben should be the last one. All right, I'll leave it to you, Beth. Go ahead.
Okay. When it comes to abortion, I think that I personally am pro-life. The body that you're carrying has its own DNA. You should be responsible for whether or not you end up in that position. The people who, are on birth control that fails, it's such a small margin. You can't tell babies that were conceived out of grape from one that wasn't. There's a lot of arguments to it. So I am pro-choice. I think we should do away with it. And I would also argue that some of the other procedures are called abortions that should not be. Ben.
I think it was supposed
Ant.
All right. Oh, Ant. Sorry.
It's okay. Also, I think you meant to say you're pro-life, not pro-choice.
Pro-life. Yeah, pro-life. My bad. I'm
no worries. Just
multitasking.
making sure their record's correct.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Lost my train of thought though. Come back to me. I want to get back to where.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pop it. And you can be after me if you're ready. Let's keep it going for. So I was raised and believed that a woman's right to choose was paramount right up until about 6 or 7 years ago, approximately. And I watched a man cry and beg his wife or girlfriend or whatever not to do it. And I changed my mind that day because I said, hold on 1 second here. So only she gets to choose to unalive the baby. But then if she does to choose to keep it, then she gets child support and he has to pay for it for 18 years. And I'm like, this seems like a disparity here because she had just as much play in making it as he did. So why does she get the ultimate choice to unalive it? So then I started talking to people about it, and because I wasn't sure, and the fervor that people came back at me with when I became anti-unaliving babies made my decision for me. So now I say that, and I have a really weird thing, as you guys all know, Kenny, my restarted tiger friend there. There are certain, I'm trying to be really eloquent and not point it out, but there are certain times when I believe that might be okay. But it should be arbitrated by some type of magistrate or a board or something. Like, you shouldn't be able to just go and use it as a birth control method, because I've known people in my life that have had, so many unaliving babies in the womb that they can't even have babies no more. They destroyed their womb with that process. So that's all I had to say about that. And I could get really, I'm sure we're going to have more time, but that's all I had to say. You ready now, Ant?
Yeah, I'm ready. So the promise we were given when Roe v. Wade was decided was this would be safe, legal, and rare. That's been the mantra since the 70s. It became safer. It was definitely legal, but it did not stay rare. And I have a big problem with that. Like, this should not be another form of birth control. And to build up what Beth was saying, if you use more than one type of birth control, you reduce already low odds to almost impossible odds of conceiving. So I feel like you have to have some personal responsibility here over taking a life. I understand there's medical concern. There's certain medical procedures where there isn't a viable baby anyways, but as I understand it, those aren't even classified as abortions anyway, where the baby forms outside the womb.
No, you're right. I can't remember the term. Do you remember, Beth?
D&C. They're called D&Cs, but we'll get into all that. And by the way, just so everybody understands, I am one of those weird people where birth control actually failed for me, but I have a beautiful son because of it, and I'm so grateful.
Yep.
So.
he is always approaching 1 or approaching 0. It is never 0 or 1.
Right.
And everybody remember, effigy is next.
Yep.
When you're done.
Effigy.
Effigy.
I'm done.
Pro-choice. I believe in bodily autonomy for a multitude of reasons. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. We'll get into it.
All right, Carney. Okay. All right. And before you go to Emperor, I have to yell at my audience because you have 15 minutes left to finish the dono goal, or this show shuts down and I go work on some editing and dumb shit that I really don't want to do. So if you'd like to keep this panel cooking and you want to hear more about the abortion, I would highly recommend you get those 10 spots in to hit the dono goal. You are 4 out of 10. You got 6 more to go. All right. The Emperor, to you, sir. Are you muted or something?
Probably.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. As far as the whole abortion thing is, wow, it's a pretty heavy concept. I understand why they were doing it back in the day to save face in a lot of different situations because optics, and there was a lot of incest back then. So I would suggest that we keep abortion around for certain situations, specifically health and these negative situations that could bring a baby into life, if that makes any sense. I don't want to go into those details, but you know how bad it gets. So those kind of situations are like, all right, but using it as a form of birth control, like someone mentioned, is not the best idea. And when we're having sex with people, like, we should be responsible about this. Like, let's not have sex until we know this is the kind of person, hey, if we get pregnant, we could be together for the rest of our lives. We could raise this kid. If you take that kind of thing into consideration, self-accountability, unless, they force themselves on you in that kind of way, then you know what I'm saying? So, like, there's nuance, but I just want everybody to understand that we need to have that self-responsibility, that self-accountability when it comes to sex in general. Don't do it until you're ready to eventually have a baby, and leave it at that. And then be ready to handle that responsibility. Be ready to stay with that. And then we don't have to worry about the other consequences because you thought about it. That's all I'm saying.
All right. And Texas Bully Mom sent in a chat, but 10th man dropped just at the same time. Texas Bully Mom says, bring up iFi, let Emperor choose to put who you want to put in the back. So I will give Texas Bully Mom the option. I can give you back the credit since iFi ended up coming up since 10th man dropped. Or you can still let Emperor pick someone else to boot because we still have Craig backstage. Let me know in the chat, Texas. iFi, to you.
On the topic of human life, all human life is sacred, no matter how early it begins. There is no debate.
Okay, easy enough. Drew, to you, sir.
I'm pro-life. However, I believe the quality of life, whether it be for the mother or the child, especially if there's a high mortality rate, is also a factor that needs to be considered in extreme circumstances. Pretty simple.
All right, fair enough. And Emperor, Texas Bully Mom has spoken. She still would like you to choose someone to boot, and we've got Craig backstage to bring up. So your option, sir.
All right. I'll do this fairly since we have a panel. Let's take a vote. I'm just kidding. If you guys want to vote, because we can
this
vote.
This ain't a democracy. Texas Bully Mom, put the power in your hands. Choose.
All right, then. I guess who was pro-choice up here?
I think Carney was kind of iffy in there. Effigy was pro-choice. Ant,
All
I think,
right,
is
Effigy,
pro-life.
you're pro-choice, and we gotta go.
Get rid of the few people who disagree.
Right.
Another brilliant choice by the
Oh
Emperor.
man, I was gonna wreck him.
Another big
Maybe next
brain
time.
choice by the Emperor.
Right.
I'm just playing, but I'm teasing you. But yeah. I guess
All
I'll
right.
just mess with you a little bit, Effigy.
All right. Effigy to the back. Craig to the front. Drew already gave his answer. Craig, your pro-life, pro-choice, whatever on abortion.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm not. Well, I'm from Scotland, so I don't even know what your values are on it. But what I'll say is, I'm Christian values.
That was the best fucking answer ever.
Towards
I'm
that.
from Scotland.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, no, like we don't have so much of a like political thing on it. It's just it's more of it's like a Catholic Protestant thing.
Oh, I see.
All right. Texas Bully Mom changed her mind. She says, bring Effigy up and let Effigy decide to put in the back. So here's what I'm going to do. Craig, I'm just going to put you in the back for just a second. Effigy.
Bye, the Emperor.
All right, Craig, you're back up here. Craig, my apologies on the rude interruption. Did you have any other thoughts on the matter you wanted to add in before I move to the next person?
I have no thoughts whatsoever.
Okay, fair enough. Ghosty.
This is the best place for you, a debate panel.
Right,
Yes,
Ghosty
exactly.
to you,
Yeah.
please.
Yes, I think, yeah.
Ghosty. You're muted if you're trying to talk,
Sorry.
darling.
Yeah, my
That's
bad.
okay.
Yeah, so I'm pro-choice. Biology is unfair. Women get pregnant, men don't, so they're left with the decision. The reason child support is a different conversation is because the child is already brought into this world. Child support is not for the mother, it's for the children. So yeah, you can say biology is unfair. You could say it's unfair that women get pregnant and men don't, blah, 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 blah. That's why that is. But yeah, pro-choice.
All right, simple and easy. Mr. Balderson, to you, sir.
I'm pro-life. If on the mother, that's not an answer.
Really?
You keep. Oh yeah, that's goner. That's stupid. The ones that's a basic nature thing. On the same token, I wouldn't be passing laws about it. I definitely would publicly shame.
Fair
I
enough.
say answer the best.
Floor is open.
To be pro-choice for a while.
Well,
hey.
I-Fi.
Yeah, I-Fi, I'd rather you not make arguments for our side.
Well, I can destroy you if you want me to. Okay, so
Okay,
Ghosty,
yeah.
once human life begins, when should we end it?
Oh, right. You said there was no debate about when human life
Yeah, there
begins.
isn't. There's
I
only
forgot to bring
educating
that up.
people about when life starts.
There's
So when does
actually
life start,
a
Ghosty?
huge debate about when life begins, but
When does human life begin, Ghosty?
nobody knows.
What?
It's called conception. So when the sperm meets the egg, a human life is created. And even though it's just a clump of cells to you, you look like a clump of cells to me. So by using your logic, I could just end your life if it was inconvenient for me.
Yeah, that's actually not my logic. But
Speaking of ending life, I will end the fuck out of this show if you don't complete that donut goal. You have 4 more to go and about 5 minutes to do it in. Don't fuck around and find out, because the tax gets way heavier and way faster if you piss me off and don't match.
Show her the
goal.
money.
Back to I-Fi and Ghosty. My apologies.
So,
so you want to argue about like the weird exceptions where like it was abused or something like that? Will that help your case?
Yeah, no, my argument isn't even about whether it's a human life or not. Obviously, it's a developing human. But I just believe that we have the option, we have the availability, and it's up to, we have this medical option, and it's up to a grown adult to make a decision within, like, my belief is under 16 weeks, I think is where I would settle for. But it's a developing child. It doesn't, like, it doesn't have consciousness. It has no idea what's going on. I just don't put a lot of value into that. Some people might, and that's why I'm not forcing anybody to get an abortion.
How do you know it doesn't have consciousness?
Some people know what's best for their life, and if they make that decision to not go through with the pregnancy, I have no problem with that. And if you're against that, then you don't have to terminate your pregnancy.
Ghosty.
Don't want to get
How
pregnant.
do you know it doesn't have
legs crossed?
Because you need a certain level of brain development for consciousness.
Exactly. Yeah, you need.
If I were to show you a coma patient, could you prove to me that they have consciousness?
Coma patients are irrelevant to this conversation.
Do they ask you to pull the plug on people who are brain dead?
That a developing fetus has.
They have a fully developed brain, and they're already a born person.
So 6-year-olds don't have fully developed brains. Can we unalive them?
Okay, a fully developed brain when a child is in the womb, it's developing 5 essential parts of the brain. Obviously, our brains aren't completely developed until like 25 or 26. But the essential parts of the brain that keep that make you a human, that make you be able to stay alive outside of the mother's womb. So
I can abort my rebellious teenager, is what you're getting at?
No, you didn't listen to anything I just said.
You just said developing brain. You just said
it is missing its frontal lobe, and it's definitely a leech on you.
It has its own DNA. So how is it? I mean,
while there's a break, Texas Bully Mom says, bring Emperor and kick Craig in the back with his sexual shit. Yeah, that tongue thing was kind of fucking weird, bro. You should probably just check off the internet for the night. The Emperor stepped out. I don't know when he's coming back. He said, I'll be back, but I don't know how long, but I will reserve his spot just for keeping the creepy shit off the screen. Back. And also to the chat, you need 3 more. And you have 3 minutes to do it. Don't fuck around and find out. The tax will get heavier if you do. And if you want the show to keep going, 3 more. That's it. All right, back to you.
We will also accept Tree Fitty.
I'm a pro-life person. Your personal stance, if the quality of life is going to be unhealthy,
0. Even if it's going to be born retarded, and we know 100% for sure it will be born retarded.
If I may, the problem with that, Drew, is that it starts.
Can I finish my question? I'm not trying to be rude. Can I just finish my question? What I'm asking is specifically if the child is still in the womb and there are obvious physical defects that affect that child, and the mortality rate is near 99%.
So then you let nature decide.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a 1% chance the kid will make it. Give it.
I'm pro-life. Don't get me wrong. I'm just asking.
Speaking of letting nature decide, Almighty Nate has spoken. Everyone in the chat owes Almighty Nate lots of tomatoes because he just saved all of your asses. He just saved all of your asses and kept me from getting pissy. I'm starting to feel a little better. Thank you, Almighty Nate. And yes, it has been too long since you've been around. Where have you been, Nate? We missed you. We love you. Thank you for continuing the show. All right.
If I ever took care of was a 6-day-old baby, and it absolutely broke me. I almost quit. As a matter of fact, I was with the situation. So I understand the inclination to want 10 days old in our care, by the way. I'd been there. I understand the inclination situation, slippery slope. Exception society deem is worth making next. That's just my opinion.
Who said let nature take its course?
Me.
Is there a spiritual reference behind that?
I was just following basic logic. So if there's a 1% chance of life and then nature decides it's not their time, then that's nature's choice, not yours.
Yeah,
there's no moral dilemma there.
It's like doing nothing on the trolley problem. Just letting
is that
the best. That's how they decide that.
okay? So we agree with saving the mother's life if the baby is going
If the
to
doctor
kill her,
determines that the baby has to die in order to save the mother because she has a greater chance of surviving, that's his medical decision. That's not an abortion.
Right. So the problem with these anti-abortion laws is that sometimes the mother has to be critically in a critical condition, and by that point it's too late. So would you concede to make exceptions that that when a doctor makes that determination that she can get an abortion right away and not have to wait until her life is in danger when it's too late? Because that's what people are facing right now.
And none of these things are hypothetical now because we've had over a year of these things happening in places like Texas and Ohio.
I wouldn't have any issue with that. And to answer the other guy's question, honestly, I believe he, when he got interrupted, he was going to put in the caveat of that their quality of life was never going to be good. And I wouldn't have a problem with terminating that either. Again, I'm from a farm. If it can't take care of itself and it's going to live a horrible life, that's just cruel to let that go on. Honestly, it's a lack of spirituality because from my point of view, it's going to come back. It's like a broken car this time, and they'll come back with a better one.
And allow me to interrupt for just a moment. We are officially maneuvering over to the Gauntlet. If you are watching on the Raging Tomato on YouTube, you will need to shift over to continue the show over at the Gauntlet. I am dropping that link in the chat right now. Otherwise, you will catch the raid. It should carry you over or make your way over on your own like a big boy. It is at the Gauntlet Debate on YouTube. All right, I'm shutting down Tomato side now. All right, and I wanted to kick it back to, I think Ben or IFI. I can't remember which one I interrupted.
I had finished.
Okay.
I think the next obvious question is grape cases. Do you guys think that in the cases of grape and incest, mothers have the right to make that decision or no?
Can you tell the difference between a child that was conceived out of grape and one that wasn't?
No, my biggest concern is the mental health of the mother in terms of after going through grape. Not everybody comes out of that normal. Not to say that
the difference is having a rapist for a father, right?
Well, also that's another thing that would be concerning because sometimes they do that with intentions of being tied to them for the rest of their lives, right? So, and shout out to Tootie for her membership for 3 months. We love you so much, doll baby. My biggest concern would be like the father, if he did grape her, having access to not only her but the child, right? So I think the better position for that would be to not necessarily try to force them to have the baby, but instead set up safety nets so that they feel comfortable having the baby. For instance, ensuring prosecution. Obviously, she's pregnant, right? So, and if the DNA comes back, it proves that he was there, right?
Right.
But also allowing a safety net so that the father doesn't have access to the mother or the child, if that is the case, so on and so forth. I think that would make it sit better if women felt safer after something so tragic happens, instead of trying to, hit the eject seat, emergency eject, because they would feel more protected and their child would be more. I don't know about y'all, but I wouldn't want my kid to be around somebody who raped me. Right?
Well, that's the problem, though, is that grape is just because you have DNA, that just proves that intercourse occurred.
Yeah.
And not in all grape cases there is DNA. And obviously, grape is one of the hardest things to prosecute and convict of. So I think that's going to be a huge issue for a lot of women.
There's no way a rapist can inseminate someone without leaving DNA evidence.
Right.
Okay, they don't always inseminate there, though.
And then
hold up though, because it comes back to being pregnant though. Remember, we're separating grape without pregnancy versus grape with pregnancy. So grape with pregnancy is what I'm talking about only.
But how do you prove, just because someone's pregnant, that doesn't mean they were raped, obviously, right?
No, but I mean, like I said, it's it's not like Now again, I think if we add all of these caveats for women to feel safer, right? And ensuring, hey, after this happens, go seek medical treatment, go do this, go do that. A lot of women don't. They wait, 3 days, 3 weeks sometimes, and they're afraid to come forward. Why? Because we shame the woman for being raped alone. And I think that's kind of the big piece to it. Well, what were you wearing? Why were you there? Why were you drinking? All of those things. And yeah, I agree sometimes. Like if you get so shit-faced drunk, you don't know what's going on. I think that is a you problem. Not to say that you shouldn't be allowed to, and you should feel comfortable enough to, but you still have to be in control of yourself or have a friend be in control of you. But overall, when it comes to being pregnant, if it is determined that it was a grape case, and I think that we should prosecute, and with that prosecution comes not being allowed to be around the mother or the child. Yeah, go ahead, Beth.
Furthermore, so when you're talking about criminal court versus family court, the threshold in family court is much lower than what you're looking at in criminal court. Hi, Jack. Sorry, I was doing another stuff for you. So therefore, the mother has far better chances of getting the intervention that she's looking for within the family court, even if the criminal court fails. On top of that, too, I mean, if it's something that the mother can't get through, there is always adoption. Newborn babies are adopted 100% of the time. And so, and I agree with you though, Sarah. I mean, like the mentality of it, right? And the emotional and traumatic responses are a lot. And so I do feel for those women. I do.
Right. Yeah. I think I don't think we have a system in place that is, yes, we have a system in place, but women still don't feel comfortable coming forward most of the time. Right. I would even be more pro adoption, but I think also the biggest piece in there is, if a woman is in fact raped, she's already been removed of her options. Right. In terms of the option to have consent, so on and so forth. So when we move forward delicately with them, instead of just forcing them to do one thing, we should kind of like gently maneuver them in, like, even down to even the nurses. If you go to the hospital after being raped, and then if any ladies are watching, you don't have to go straight to the police station if you feel uncomfortable. You can go to the hospital, urgent care, so on and so forth. And the nurses will be very delicate. They have a lot of training specifically set up for this, and they're very good about it. But before they even touch you, they say, can I do this? Is it okay if you sit down? Is it okay if I do this and this and this? And they're trained to do that because something happened to them that was forced. And they weren't given the option of permission. So that's why they're constantly including, may I, can I, is it okay? Because of that sensitivity to that concept. So I think if we, moving forward, right now, also, if you go straight to the doctor or someone in that moment, they'll give you the morning after pill. Yeah, I'm okay with that. But in the event that maybe that doesn't work, because there are cases where it doesn't work, I think going forward they should be slowly led in the idea of, adoption is a better option versus the eject button.
Sarah, I would like to challenge a statement that you said earlier, and I just want to clarify so we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hear you state that if you go to a party and you get shit-faced drunk, that becomes a you problem if you end up pregnant?
If you end up pregnant?
She said if it's a pattern of doing that.
Pattern.
No, I said it's a you problem if you make a habit of going to parties and getting shit-faced drunk, right? You are putting yourself in a position where you are no longer in control of your surroundings or your frontal lobe or common sense, or maybe I shouldn't go upstairs with this person or whatever. You have no sense of what's going on. Now, anything you say, the question is, well, if you're too drunk to have remembered, then how are you too drunk to be able to say, yes, it was him, right? It could have been anybody's face. You just might be thinking you're remembering this thing. But when we get drunk and stupid, right, we put ourselves at higher risks of bad things happening. Even if it's something as simple as falling down and busting your face on a table. You were so drunk that you couldn't even walk, right? So
sure, but it's still not their fault, right?
Well, the thing of it is, though, is self-control is a very important thing, right?
We're getting some blame the victim territory a little bit.
I'm not saying that. I am not saying
that. It's not that.
The rapist is still a piece of shit, and they shouldn't have done that to you, right? I still think they're a piece of shit. However, we can have better control of our environment and our situations and places that we get into if we have some sense about us and can see the room and it's not spinning, right? I'm not saying don't go out and don't go have fun, but be responsible enough to know, hey, we need a designated sober friend, right? I usually get hit with that label when I take friends out. I'm usually mother hen that's looking out. I'm only allowed like 2 drinks for the night and that's it. But I'm designated sober friend that chicken hens everyone into the nest, make sure nobody's off, running away with guys or getting roofied. I'm checking drinks. I'm holding drinks. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And it's just a basic. It was me, Jack. But that's what mother hen does, right? Ensures that you have, something like that happening so that you can be stupid if you want to be stupid. But I'm not victim blaming. I'm not saying it's your fault for getting drunk. However, I'm saying if you want to avoid situations where you don't remember and you ended up in a back alley with some dude because you just randomly walked away with him, like these are situations we can avoid. It's just thinking ahead.
I'll take that one, Effigy. I will victim blame. It is possible where both parties are guilty, as opposed to your perfect system of only one party at guilt. And so, yes, we wish that we lived in a world where all women were innocent and can't be held accountable for their actions. But in this world, they also have free will choice and can make decisions
for
that
getting
can lead to
great
bad results.
So are you saying that
going to point out that Uncle Jack was depressed because he actually wanted the roofie, Sarah?
I know.
Always got to love when the right wingers show their true face.
Are you saying that the grapist should put a condom on then before he performs the
act? No. What she's saying is that when these kinds of things happen, we do have some kind of responsibility to do things to protect ourselves, even in the aftermath, right?
Mhm.
I mean, and that doesn't even necessarily mean for women who don't want to go to the police, don't want to make a big deal out of it. You can go to the fucking CVS and buy the morning after pill. You
Mhm.
can walk into any Planned Parenthood and get that.
Yeah.
You know, and even then, I personally, I mean, if you're thinking about it, it's like, okay, you know, I would want to check up. I would want to be tested for everything. I would want to
Mhm.
make sure that even though I'm injured in this way, I can stop it and it doesn't become something worse. That's
Right.
what we're saying.
Preventable maintenance, you know, like something as simple as getting the morning after pill. You know, even if you don't want to go to the cops and you're just like not sure or something like that, I'd be okay with that. But the drinking portion, again, we are responsible for our environment as far as whether we stay or go or where we end up or what we end up doing. And if you're too drunk to have control over the environment you end up in, that's a problem. Now, I'm not, it happens to sober women walking down the street home from work. So I'm not saying that this is always the case, but I'm saying you can be more aware of your surroundings. You can point out where the creepy dudes are. You can feel uncomfortable because you know, like you're aware of your body, the hairs that stand up on your neck when the creepy dude approaches you and shit like that, or whatever, right? Your risk of being raped decrease significantly, you know, when you're
Sure.
sober at a party, right? And that's
But no matter how lax you are and how not careful you are, it doesn't make you to blame.
No,
I'm not
getting raped.
saying that.
It's not
I'm not
blaming.
saying that. All I'm saying,
No,
FG,
I said that. I think that's what I
oh
was
yeah. All I'm
saying
saying is don't be stupid and be in control of your my body, my choice, right? Well,
Right.
you are responsible for your body and where it goes and what kind of situations it ends up in overall.
You're responsible for the choices you make.
It just
let's,
seems like
let's see if we can put this in terms.
But it's
he
not your
can
choice to
understand.
have someone use your body when you can't use it. Sorry.
Hey, Effigy, should we blame girls who go to frat parties and get blackout drunk for bad stuff that happens there?
They're just young, having fun.
Yeah,
You can say they made
literally
bad
like
choices, but you
18,
cannot
19.
blame them for the things that are done to them. Do you
So
get that?
even though the girls that know what happens at frat parties when a girl gets blackout drunk,
Yes,
they
regardless,
still choose to do that anyway.
Yes.
We can't blame them.
Yes. No, you cannot. You cannot say that his actions were your fault. You cannot say that. You can say that your actions are your fault
that there's
and his
two
actions
guilty
are his
parties
fault.
here, Sarah. That's
Hold on,
his,
you're
that's
both
his
hold on,
disconnect.
you're both talking at the same time. So now there are two guilty parties for my annoyance. Effigy,
You're
go
both
ahead.
pretty. Both pretty.
No, just because you put yourself in a vulnerable position doesn't mean you're culpable for the actions of someone else and what they do to you. That's ridiculous. Yes, you could have been more careful. Yes, you could have avoided it, but it still doesn't mean that you made the decision for someone else to do something to you. It's ridiculous on its face. The very act itself is someone doing to you something to you unwillfully.
All right, let's take that part out for a second. All right. If I'm a fucking 19-year-old girl and I go to a party and I get so fucking drunk I have alcohol poisoning, okay, that's my fault, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's my fault that now they're running charcoal through me trying to fucking clear me out before I die from, you know, alcohol toxicity. Okay. So it's not a matter of saying that it's your fault that this person did something to you. It's a matter of be responsible with the positions that you put yourself in. And this part, where the part that pertains to the other person, that is not your fault, like ever. You've got to be responsible, though, with making sure you're not putting yourself into any kind of a position where you fall down and fucking crack your skull open.
I think we all agree that we can recommend to women and men to not like it's best advice to not put yourself in vulnerable situations, be aware of your surroundings, blah, 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 blah. But the reality is these things do happen. College kids go to parties, they get shit-faced, they get drunk. These are things that happen. So the problem with this rhetoric a lot of the times is it turns into shit like what iFi is saying, where now, oh, the women are responsible for getting raped, which is what he is saying. I understand that's not what you guys are saying. You went, Sarah and Beth.
And once again, two parties can be guilty. So the aggressor can be guilty and the victim can be guilty of dressing like a hooker, going to a frat party and purposely getting blacked out drunk, knowing exactly what's going to happen next.
Yeah, that's actually not true.
So,
hold on.
I'm the victim.
Hold on. Go ahead, Ghosty.
That's actually not true. So if somebody leaves their car door unlocked at night and they go to sleep and somebody robs their car, the person who robbed from their car is still guilty of stealing. The person who left their car door unlocked at night, you could say they're stupid.
For being dumb, for
you could
living
say
in the
stupid,
ghetto
but they're not
and leaving your
guilty
doors
of
unlocked.
anything. The person who robbed the car is still the person in the wrong. The accountability comes from, oh, I left my car door unlocked and now I got robbed. That's the accountability.
Do you know what's funny? Well, hold on. But the insurance will not cover anything that was taken or any damage that was done because you left the door unlocked.
Bingo.
Unless you know a guy like
so
me,
the
and I can hook you
accountability
up.
of getting shit-faced drunk and then you get raped, the accountability is, oh, I guess you could call it made a bad decision. You got so shit-faced drunk where somebody took advantage of you. That's the accountability. They're not held responsible for somebody else's actions that they did to you, though.
Maybe that car dressed like it deserved it or something.
Yeah,
you shouldn't live in the ghetto and leave your doors unlocked.
Because women literally get raped wearing sweatpants and turtles. Like,
yes,
the outfit does not fucking matter.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think anybody's arguing that the girl this happened to should be punished, and the guy that did it should definitely be punished. I think that's agreed on by all, so I'm not even sure why this is.
The argument is the real argument is that your risks increase when you put things in, you put yourself in a position for these things to happen. Yeah. For instance, if I didn't want to get stumbled over and yelled at or spit in my face and so on and so forth, I'm probably not going to go to a protest, right? But I know 110%, if I go and participate in a protest, my risks of being trampled over, because I'm really tiny, my risk of being pepper sprayed, my risk of being spit in my face. If I wear a MAGA hat, I'm definitely going to hit some turmoil. My risks now increase for potential harm, right? So as a female, and this is what I tell my daughter all the time, be mindful. Instead of don't put yourself in a position where bad things could happen. 2 drink max. You can control yourself on 2 drinks. You know what's going on, right? Like you're keeping yourself in a still sober environment, and you're still having fun. It's just enough to get a buzz, so on and so forth. But you're not at risk, or at least you're not increasing your risk of being shit-faced drunk, lying on the floor in somebody's room, not knowing what happened in the morning.
Or even getting in your car and accidentally killing somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, there's reasons why, without considering the act of someone else taking advantage of your body like that, there are 1,000 reasons why everybody should be mindful of how out of control of your facilities you allow yourself to become. Mm-hmm. Okay. That is all we're saying. All right. When it comes down to the other
it's still wild that everyone's focusing on the females and not the actual people doing the graping, though.
So here's the thing: is we do focus on the men.
I agree.
There is a lot of focus on the perpetrators as well. The problem is, you can tell them, you can punish them. Look, it's gonna happen, unfortunately. What do you propose? How do we stop men? How do we stop, or even women? Who do it to drunk men? How do we stop people from doing that? Nothing has worked so far.
And let's be realistic. It sucks to say this, but let's be realistic. Like this has been happening since women were women, right? In terms
Before
of
women were women.
and men taking, graping women. It's just a thing, right? And not saying it's a good thing, but it's a thing. It's been around for centuries.
We haven't been able to stop it yet.
Right. Men have not, and I'm not saying all men suck when I say this, but by all means, but men do this.
Women do it.
Except nobody caught Effigy's little lie and corrected him that we all blame the man. We didn't say he's less guilty. He's still completely, fully guilty of his crime.
Right.
Okay,
But
but can we
the
agree?
woman is also guilty.
You know,
of
my
murder.
point actually was that the conversation was focused not where we were blaming.
Can we agree
That-
that a sober woman, would you agree, I-Fi, that a completely sober woman, not wearing headphones, being completely aware, maybe she has mace with her, but she's in a cute skirt and she's showing a little cleavage and some guy jumps her and grapes her, would you blame her for that? Because she was showing some boobage?
Give her about 1 to 2% blame for knowing better. She could have kept her heels covered and
She could have worn her
resist that
burqa like every good
temptation of that man.
Well, number
But she
one,
purposely chose that.
number one, you should always pick one or the other in terms of boobs or tits. Either have your tits out or have your ass out, but you should not have both. That is rule of thumb for all of you ladies. You cannot have them both showing. Either have a really tight skirt on or have some cleavage going. If you have both, you a hoe, okay? But
Word.
look,
You look like a
again,
hoe, they're gonna treat you like one.
that's what I
Walks
told my
like a
daughter
duck,
all the
quacks like a
time.
duck.
So, Ghosty, we're not arguing
listen,
pure
back
blame
to the
here.
victim
We're arguing increasing the chances of bad
increasing
things
the
happening.
increasing the risks. If
Your
I
outfit
drive,
doesn't
if
matter.
I drive drunk, am I more likely going to kill somebody? Yes or no?
Yes.
You might get pulled over and they might get meth
But
off you. in the
Sarah-
car or
I
something.
shh. My risks increase on my chances of killing someone. However, if I'm driving sober, there is still a risk of me killing someone, but that risk decreases significantly because I'm not drinking. Same thing for a woman. If I'm drinking, my risk of having harm done increase. If I'm sober, the risk is still there. If I'm wearing my tits and ass out, walking down a dark alley, it's probably going to increase. But that doesn't negate the fact that the risk is still there. It just increases by far. That's all we're saying.
And you may
What if you're
decrease your
driving
chance
sober?
of getting a speeding ticket, but you may increase your chance for the cop to take you into his car and do naughty things. So
And why do we
increasing
specifically
risk,
talking about
decreasing
clothes.
risk?
Right,
And
that's
here's
all-
why we-
I'm just focusing on clothes right now. Like how
All I'm saying is I tried to go into town one time wearing my favorite house pants, and Christy about tackled me going out the door and made me change. So this must apply both ways.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would, Balderson. I would.
Here's why we focus
He
on.
works out.
Here's why we focus
Wish
on
I
the
did.
female. We know that the male, the rapist, is going to be dealt with. They are going to jail or something worse happened to them. Point being is we are concerned about the female because it's probably someone we know, maybe as a family member or a friend, and we don't want to see them harmed. So we want to hold them account for the unsafe things that they're doing in their lives. It's not like we want them to go to jail, for getting raped. No, we want them to be more prudent in their decisions so they don't get hurt further or again.
Well, that's tough. And
This reminds me of
statistically
Bobby
speaking,
Knight.
Friends and family are the ones who are most likely to essay them.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't
no
fucking
being
matter.
stupid and stuff is the whole reason why women don't talk about this stuff or
gotta
don't
up
go
her
to
mic.
hospitals and don't go to police.
I gotta
So
up
I
mine.
just think that's the harmful thing is like if we're like, oh, I know you guys aren't saying that, but to lots of people that's how it sounds like. It sounds like we're calling them stupid because they made a bad decision. They put themselves in a vulnerable situation. Well, really, this is just stuff that people do. People go out and drink. College kids go to parties. Like this is normal shit that happens. So,
Yeah.
and I understand, like we shouldn't recommend people to do these things, but it happens. So that's just why I
what
just
we're
hate this
saying
conversation.
What we're saying is no different than recommending to my daughter that if she's going to go walk someplace at night to keep pepper spray on her or a small flip knife or hold her keys in her hand, It's no different than making that recommendation, in my opinion. Hi,
No,
Chris.
I understand. I get it. It's just I'm more at like I'm more arguing I-Fi about these things, but
Have you guys ever heard of a show called 60 Minutes?
I'll respond after she reads the money.
Hold on. Vincent comes in with a big 20. He says, would you go to the most dangerous street in Chicago and yell racist slurs? Or go to...
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Let me finish it, please.
Sorry.
Or go to the club with a girl...
G of Coke.
G of Coke. And flash it in the streets. Would you go to a club in Iraq in a tiny miniskirt and a low-cut top? This isn't a perfect world. I think it's just being mindful of what you're about to, like, when I took my daughter, oh my God, I fucking hate Baltimore, right? But she hated me for this. She hated me. She cursed me the whole way to the concert. And she was mad I wouldn't let her wear this little skirt that she wanted to wear to the concert. Because all the other girls are wearing this skirt. And I said, I don't give a fuck what all the other girls are wearing. I don't know what my daughter's wearing in Baltimore City with her mother. And I already know I'm a tiny person. My level of defense is very minimal, you know, in whatever happens. And it doesn't matter how much safety parking I do or, you know, how aware I am of our surroundings. What matters is, like, we're not going to go flaunt the idea to the men that you have an open access available, and it's easy access, even easier, right? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. And I'm not going to take my 16-year-old daughter to a concert with a bunch of fucking grown-ass men who are there to slobber over the same, you know, 19-year-old girl on stage. You know, I'm not going to do it. And then you're 16 walking right next to him. Hell fucking no. I'm not going to give them any more reason to want you at this point.
Can we agree it's unfair to compare a college girl going to a college party and drinking to a white person going to a black neighborhood and screaming racial slurs, or going to a club with holding like wads of money and just walking around with it out in the open? Like, I think these comparisons are completely unfair to make, right? Like,
And, well,
talking about that last super chat.
Similar principles.
Hold on.
Different extremes.
Hold on. Ghosty, would you agree that there are always consequences for your actions?
Sure.
Okay. Would you agree that if I go to a college party and bad things happen, those are consequences of my actions going to that party?
I mean, it depends what happens to you. If somebody grapes you, I wouldn't blame somebody going to a party I wouldn't blame somebody for going to a party that, like, it's not like, oh, if you go to a party, you're going to get graped. That's the consequences you should expect. That's not what I'm going to say.
If you're not being responsible when you're there, then there are more likely worse consequences than others.
Yeah, going to a party is a risk, but it's not the same risk. Like, I wouldn't compare it to what that super chatter was saying. Like, it's not the same.
I was just being a woman at a party intentionally antagonistic in the way that those examples were.
Exactly. It's just super unfair.
If I go to
the premise
a party,
would have to be that women are intentionally antagonistic by existing in that space.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a really fucked up idea when you think about it.
Okay, hold on.
Animated. Even if I wasn't yelling slurs, I wouldn't go hang out in any ghetto. I'm pretty damn sure of it. I'd end up looking like
your doors
in an hour.
Yeah, Penn would be the first to go. We know what happens at college parties. Is there anybody on the panel that doesn't know what happens at college parties?
The dum-dums that can't figure out why it's bad things happen there.
Fun things happen there.
Right.
Okay. But with
do we
fun,
really need to do a raise of hands of who's been to college?
Hold on. With fun comes risk.
Right, I'm not saying that going to college parties isn't increasing a risk of something bad happening. I just think it's unfair to put that same level of oh, well, if you're going to a college party, then expect to get raped. As the same as if you go to a black neighborhood and scream a racial slur.
I would go see. I would 110% guarantee myself getting raped if I go to a college party and I get too drunk.
Ghosty, I'm an unattractive male, and I'm worried about getting raped at a college party.
Oh my!
Yeah.
I think that circumstantially, there's
some degenerates at those places.
I think there's other places besides college parties too. I think we're just too focused on one circumstantial event. I mean, there's got to be thousands and thousands of other cases that happen elsewhere as well.
Yeah, of course. So it's just like, okay, so if you have to walk home from work now, expect to get raped. Oh, if you have to take the train by yourself, expect to get raped. Like, I just think this.
Do you understand?
I understand the risk.
Yes, I know.
Increased risk.
Hold on. I 100% know any man could bust down my door at any given moment and come into my house and do bad things. I know that risk always sits on the table. Why? Because I'm a woman and there are men that do that to women. Okay. Now, my risk.
So women just shouldn't exist.
No. What I'm saying is it is a possibility.
How about just the dumb women, Ghosty?
Oh my God, shut up. It is a possibility at any given moment that is possible. Okay.
So should we not drive?
Oh my God, shut up and listen.
An accident?
Hold on, Ghosty. Listen up. It's not a probability, but it is a possibility that could happen. Somebody could bust in my house and do that to me right now as we speak. Okay. Now, what I would be doing is increasing my risk of probability. The more things I add on. Walking on a street by myself. Yes, I'm increasing the risk. Walking in a park alone. Yep, increasing my risk. Going to a bar, yep, increasing my risk.
Okay, but
going
here's
to
the
a
problem.
college party,
Talking
yep,
about two
increasing
different
my risk.
things.
And to your car, hold on, to your car analogy, yes, you could. I know the minute I get in my car and turn the engine on, I have a possibility of getting in a car accident. However, the probability increases if I'm drinking, if I'm speeding, if I'm being stupid, if I'm texting and driving.
Yeah, but there's drunk drivers. But there's drunk drivers. So isn't it the drivers they're partially responsible for getting in their car and driving, because we all know that there's drunk drivers and bad people who are speeding out there, right? So it's kind of the driver's fault too. They took the risk, right?
You just answered my whole. You just literally proved my point, Ghosty. You increase your probability of bad thing happening.
Yeah, we all know this though.
When you go and add on more stupid shit.
We're conflating consequentiality and blame here. You can do things that increase the probability of a consequence through cause and effect happening. That doesn't mean that you're increasing your blame for something happening, right?
We're talking about proactive versus not proactive.
Sure, you can be as careful as you want. You can be as reckless as you want. If I am drunk while driving and driving perfectly and I drive through a green light and another drunk driver runs through a red light and hits me, I'm not to blame because I'm drunk, right? Just because I was doing something unsafe.
And on the flip side, Ghosty, he's trying to detach consequence from responsibility. Did you notice that part?
Yes.
No, Apathy is finally getting it.
No, that's what we've been saying the whole time.
No,
dude.
You've been trying to say that we are blaming the woman, and we've been trying to explain to you over and over
I
again.
just explained that you
you've
guys
just
are
been trying to say
conflating
that.
consequence with blame.
No, we're
like
not.
One is taking
Because
a moral
you've been
position.
doing
One
that
is just
to us,
simply
and we're
saying
trying
you're
to tell
making
you
something
that's not
probable.
All right, just a
mutually
heads
exclusive.
up. I have.
No, not always. No.
All right, I have Craig, the weird guy that did the tongue creepy thing on stage. If you want to bring him up, you're welcome to. But I also have Admiral Gibbs just popped backstage, and I know he's got some hell to drive into this one. So please, someone send $10 to, and you got to tell me who to boot, but also we'll bring up Gibbs. So yeah, do that and do that now. You know you want him up here. All right.
Are we ready to land the plane yet?
We agree for the most part. I think it's the framing of the conversation is it's just like it always comes down to, oh well, you know, a woman was at a party, so she should kind of expect that. But by that same logic, we could say that with literally anything.
Yes.
We are aware that there are drunk drivers on the road.
Ghosty.
We are aware that people speed. So
Correct.
we should never get in our car because we're going to be to blame if we get in a car accident. It's just stupid.
And
we
that's
can't live
equally
by that.
true for men
So
and women, Ghosty.
it's
We're
not
all
actually
to
good
blame for our
advice.
actions.
Well, here,
Equally.
let me hold on. Let me spin it back the other way to make you happy, Ghosty. A man should know not to go and fuck around with a girl at a college party, okay, and have sex with her at a college party because he risks the potential of her accusing him of rape the next day when she
I think that's stupid too. I think that's stupid too. Like
Welcome to Earth.
But I mean, this is why I say men don't have sex with women if they're drunk, because you go with that risk. You go with that risk. Men don't risk, you know, being around a female, especially if you don't know her, you don't know how she's going to react or do things or whatever. Because in terms of like we're drinking and we're alone in a room, don't do it. Just don't do it. If you really want to fuck her, at least get to know her, take her on a few dates, and then do it. Don't make a one-nighter out of a drunk college party boo-boo mistake, because you're increasing your risk of her turning around the next day or the next week, or if you never called her back and she gets mad because you didn't call her back, you're increasing your risk of her coming out and saying, well, I'm not a hoe. He raped me. You're increasing your risk.
Yep. That's the exact advice I give my teenage son.
And your logic, Ghosty, would say, well, he was just, you know, doing that. Like, why do we have to assume that he's a victim now and blah, 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 blah. If he just was having sex and having fun with her, it was two consenting adults.
Your logic leads to everybody like literally staying inside, never talking to anybody, never going anywhere because that's zero risk. That's the only zero risk.
No, I'm okay with risk, Ghosty, but I'm also okay with responsible risk and being mindful of what the fuck you're doing and where you're putting yourself. And then when you get in a bad, shitty position and something happens, and you were drunk or stupid or it's, you know, snorting cocaine off of a stripper's asshole, like just know that you put yourself in that position. There comes a point where you have to be accountable and know, okay, I could have avoided being in this position altogether if I wasn't being stupid.
So a person who goes to a party and gets roofied put themselves in that position. And if they only would have never gone to parties, they would have never been in that position.
I did.
That person increased their risk.
Having control over your beverage and who's handing you drinks and where you're getting them from and not being in control of your environment in that moment. Yeah. I'm not saying it's your fault.
Dumbass getting roofied. What a moron.
I've been roofied before.
Yeah, I was.
And I looking back, we knew the exact moment when we made the fucking mistake, and we never did that again. I'll tell you what, we got lucky. We got lucky that friends of ours happened to walk in the bar while two dudes had us literally chugged over their shoulders trying to carry us out. And they're like, whoa, we know those girls. Where are you going with them?
Too.
Right? We plumb fucking got lucky. But the girl and I, looking back in that moment, we were like, wow, we fucked up right there.
I've been roofied twice. The first time I can kind of guess, it was 10 years apart. So before you guys start going like fucking, oh, you're stupid, you make bad decisions, 10 years apart. The first time I was 17, I can maybe guess where it came from because somebody handed me a beer and it was in a cup. So I'm guessing that's where it came from. The second time I was at a bar, I literally have no idea where it came from unless it came from the bartender. And I actually think that the bar, it's a whole long story, but I'm pretty sure the bar was in on it. It's a whole long story, but the security and everything, I'm pretty sure the bar was in on it. So it could have literally come from the bartender.
I have heard that too.
It's not like always super simple. It's just like there's risk everywhere in the world. So I just think it's a problem when we're hyper focusing on the women's side.
There's women already know this. We already know if we go out, we have to run in gaggles. Okay.
Exactly.
We have to run in groups. You have to have a mother hen. You have to have someone in charge of you who isn't drinking so that you don't increase that risk.
What have we?
Sorry.
You keep saying fair, and the thing is, life isn't fair. It's never going to be fair. You have to work with what is, and what is that you are at risk when you are out in public, especially if you're alone, if you're not familiar with your surroundings, and if you're intoxicated on any kind of substance. If you're going out to bars or parties, you are at more risk than if you stayed at home. Period. End of sentence. That doesn't mean that you can't take that risk, but you are putting yourself at risk, and there are greater consequences than
it doesn't mean you're to blame if anything happens to you, though.
What is there that we could do to stop the perpetrators from doing it that we have not done yet?
I honestly think of a lot of it personally comes from culture and sometimes corn, the types of corn. But I do think there is a grape culture problem. I know a lot of people argue this. But,
corn on the cob.
I've seen it.
Yeah,
I've seen it
I
in
got
high
a buddy
school,
that's a corn on
seen
the
it
cob.
in
You don't do
college,
nothing like that.
there is a culture. So I don't know like the solution, how to exactly stop it. I don't know if it has to do with how we raise people, but or just language around sex and stuff, sex education. I'm not sure.
See, even then, right? We can't control how other people raise their children. So if there's no way for us to get it under control, the next thing that we can do is control the one factor that we do have control over, and that's ourselves and the decisions we make and
Until
how
they
we
have a
operate.
trans kid, right?
Preventative maintenance.
Beth, I
It's
do
just
completely
preventative
understand
maintenance.
that.
All right, two things. Number one, somebody fucking pay to get Gibbs up here because he wants his hand at Ghosty, and I would actually love to see those two go toe to toe on this one. Number two, you are only 1 out of 10 on the dono goal. What in the actual fuck? You only have 20 minutes left. Now we can do this, and I'll shut the fuck down, and we will all go home, and there goes your fun for the night. But it's only just getting started. Ladies and gentlemen, we are only just now heading into DGen Power Hour, and that's where it gets crazy. But we can shut down before the fun begins. All right. So number one, pay $10 to boot a panel squatter to bring Gibbs up. And number two, finish the fucking dono goal. All right. Back to you.
Yeah, you pieces of shit. Buy. Spend money. Sorry.
Yeah, preventative maintenance, I think, is the most important thing, Ghosty. Like, obviously I'm not going to wear snow boots to the beach, and I'm not going to wear flip-flops in the snow, right? It's just making good decisions. Aw, Effigy, you got hit. All right, let me put you to the back. Gibbs is coming. Oh, sorry.
Thank you,
Go ahead.
Cutie Bug.
What'd you say, Effigy?
I just said it's a fair cop.
All right, yeah, that's fair. It's fair. All right, Mr. Gibbs. Mr. Gibbs, you have arrived, sir.
I'm happy to be here. Yeah, I mean, first, I have the answer to Ghosty for the not party situation, right?
Hi, Gibbs.
Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Good to see you in a while. It's good to see you again. Good to see everybody here. Yeah, I wanted to say that the answer to Ghosty's problem is outside of college parties or parties in general is 2A. Listen, I can be a 300-pound plus man, and if I try to go grab a 130-pound, 115-pound woman, and she blasts me 6 times in the chest, I'm not getting back up, right? And that may sound bad, it may sound callous, but that's the world we live in. Is guns solve problems, and that's really the solution. And I sit here, and it's not just college parties that this problem is. It's really the going out culture in general. I did 2A saved them. I have a friend. She'll name this. She does like at parties. She does celebrity barbers. They show up in a big bus. They show up and they do this haircut. Well, one time they got sex trafficked. They grabbed the cartel, showed up. They paid the owner of the party, said nobody can leave. All the men leave. All the women are staying. They drove them to a warehouse. And they said, guess what? You're going to be sold down to Mexico now. And she, luckily for her, she went to the bathroom and they banged on the door. She pulled out her gun and went through the window. And so, like, it's kind of like when you have these situations appear, yes, you know what you're getting into, but I think it's the reasonable expectation, right? Like, I don't think you should have the reasonable expectation that I'm going to go and get raped at a college party. You should, like, if I get too drunk. If you're going with people that'll let that happen, then yeah, it's a problem. You should have your friends to look out for you, but you do have to know at the same time, if you're going to go out in a party environment, you are putting yourself at risk because you are putting yourself under the influence, and there's really no way to avoid that.
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
agree
It's
with
the
you.
same exact thing as the amount of risk that every person is under when they get in a car and start it up.
But no, it's not the same. It's more like last night. I didn't watch Super Bowl. You know why? I went and picked up 3 different people from 3 different car wrecks because it's more likely if you go drive around on Super Bowl week Sunday that you're going to get in a car accident with a drunk person.
You're right.
So it's like if I'm going through a situation that I know something's more likely to happen, you're choosing to engage in that. And I think that's kind of the crux of what I've been hearing while I've been listening. And I feel like that's true, but it comes back to reasonable expectation. I've been roofied at the club like twice, right? And I don't think I think one of them might have been for me. One of them might have been for somebody else. And luckily, and this is going to be bad, but I had uppers on me after I got roofied. And I said, if I don't come back in 20 minutes, come find me. And I went in the bathroom, took care of business, and came back and stood and held onto a wall until someone came and got me an Uber. And I'm lucky. I'm a 300-pound dude at the time, right? I can handle that shit probably better than a 110-pound girl. She would probably just collapse. But it's also the bartenders and the bouncers should be watching out for that. At some point, the clubs have to be liable for this too, because you're having this environment. I shouldn't have to worry about going to the club and then being drugged and taken out of there. And I think that's something we don't talk about enough.
I agree with you completely. The first time I got roofied, I got really lucky, and because there were these 2 guys next to me. The one guy kept trying to talk to me, and I was like, I'm not interested. Fuck off. And he wouldn't back off. But and I went to go down. I had 2 beers and 1 shot, and I went to go outside to have a cigarette. And he grabbed me by the arm and he goes, "Whoa, where are you going?" And I was like, "Get your fucking hands off me!" And I went outside. I lit my cigarette, and I shit you not, it's like the world stopped spinning and started going the other way. And I left immediately. Didn't go back upstairs. Just I started walking and calling everybody I could think of, going, something's wrong. Make sure I get home. And they found me. I made it inside my front door and was on the floor.
I was roofied 7 times.
But you're right.
You roofied yourself, didn't you?
By myself, yeah.
Yeah. The crack baby comes in with a big 5, says, let's fucking go with the dono. And yes, I'm going to start yelling at you. You have less than 17 minutes left, and you have 8 donos to go. They have to be the $10 donos to count. Now, here's what happens if you don't make this dono goal, which are all small increments. Then we go in quick power hour, or not power hour, quick 15 minutes, $100 or bust. And you only have 15 minutes to unfuck this, and then it's going to cost you more. So 8 people could send $10 donos right now, and it'll all cost significantly less than one person paying 100. So you want to fucking around and find out, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I'm happy to go edit some fucking videos and call it a night. All right. Gibbs, did you have any more thoughts on?
Yeah, if you're going to do cocaine off a stripper's asshole, make sure it's your own cocaine. Never trust the stripper's cocaine. That's a big one. That's how you get fucking something that's not cocaine. And secondly, don't do it off the ass. Do it off the titties, because who wants to get shit in their nose?
Right?
I'm just saying. That's about all I have on that one. I don't know.
Listen, if you people don't start donating, I'm gonna pull my tits out, and so is fucking Admiral Gibbs. So get the donating.
I got some nice titties. They're expensive. Hey.
That's what you think. Somebody roofied your ass.
Yeah, they tried.
They roofied your titty bucket, Gibbs.
I probably did. Yeah. Hey, listen. No, what's really funny is the sign I'm specifically talking about. They definitely tried to roofie this girl. She gave me a drink, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I got this for you for the section." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's cool. It's fizzing." And then I slammed it, and I went away. I was like, "Wait a minute, it was fizzing. Now I'm fucking woozy."
Beth went ahead and sent in a big 10 over on the Cash App, and to help towards the goal, but also she's reserving a seat for Dusty if he shows up. So Beth has the credit to boot any one of you motherfuckers at any given time tonight. So don't cross Beth, don't piss her off, and you should probably be really nice to her because she now has that power. All right, so you are now officially 3 out of 10 on the dono goal. You've got 7 more to go, and you only have 14 minutes to do it. You guys always take it down to the last minute. It always pisses me the fuck off and stresses me out. Y'all are assholes. All right, I'm stepping away to go tinkle and refill my coffee. We will finish up this round, this topic, And if the chat decides that they want to continue the show, then we will pick a new topic. All right. So I'll be right back. Go ahead.
I think we should bring back public punishments. That'll solve people doing the diddling.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I
I'm into
agree,
fucking
Gibbs.
hangings, all that shit, man.
I
Right in public
totally
square.
agree.
Yeah. See, I knew you. People thought I was coming in to get you, but I was like, I don't know. I think Ghosty and I are pretty close on this topic, except for maybe the guns part. But yeah, like if you're getting castrated on live television, you're probably not gonna want to get go diddle people no more.
I say make it a
don't
game
hate
show.
guns. I'm pro guns. I would be in support of like more like regulations and stuff, which I know you're totally against. But yeah, the only problem with women is like you can get overpowered and they can take the gun from you. But the argument is, do you have a better chance with the gun or without the gun? You probably have a better chance with the gun. So like I get where you're coming from.
Why would you allow a man to take the gun though? Like if you want to be equal, and I'm saying this because I taught martial arts and stuff like that, and I taught women. I did women's safe nights and stuff like that. We teach people how to defend themselves. Why not defend yourself and just fucking take the power back?
Yeah, I looked into martial arts and it was like $400 a month.
Well, not even that. Like
Where?
even if you have some experience, like I think my friend Modi, he's another streamer. He's a little British kid, probably weighs 150, and he came to Texas. And I go, listen, after 8 o'clock, you don't walk around the city no more, right? Like you just don't do that unless you're like a big dude. And he's like, oh, well, I'll just take your hunting knife and walk to the gas station. I'm like, no, why? So you can get jumped, and then I can lose my hunting knife. You know, like it's dumb. Like because what's gonna happen is you're gonna go talk to Tweaker Tom and stab Tweaker Tom in the throat when he jumps you, and then Tweaker Tom may die, but he's gonna die after he stabs you 42 times with your own knife. Like it's just like there's only so much like you can do if you're the smaller person, like or
ladies
on drugs.
It's what I carry because I do get accosted and I get roofied. Sorry.
Oh my God, I love your cat.
Hi, Mrs. Balderson.
How are you?
That cat is so cute.
Oh, cutie.
He's stoic.
Yeah.
Look at him.
She presides over all the other cats that she disapproves of.
She looks like a statue.
That definitely looks like a cat that can defend itself.
Yeah,
Actually,
she's casting judgment for sure.
She probably could at one point, but she's the old lady now, so she just sits there judgmentally lording her position over the other. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like 13 or 14.
Yeah, she's pretty old.
You know what they say with cat hierarchy, the higher they are, like literally the higher in the hierarchy.
Oh yeah, dude. That's why I get mine weed.
I think that it's kind of interesting there because I'm pretty pro. If you could like find out if they, I'm sure they can. The police could. If there's like a lot of like date rapes happening at a club, I feel like I'd be more okay than the current system where they charge somebody to overpour somebody because they might be fine and then they leave and they get overpoured or something and they get a wreck. They might even be fine the bar and then it hit them or something. I mean, I guess that's on the bartender. I'm less okay with that, and I'd be more okay with if you could prove that a bar has got a substantial number of these things happening at it, and maybe we should, you should shut down the bar or you should charge somebody there or something like then with the bartenders currently. But
yeah, that's so the bar that I got roofied at, it was my 27th birthday, and it was actually a gay nightclub. It was a Wednesday night.
I wasn't there.
We went there specifically so that guys wouldn't be hitting on us, but they're there everywhere. There was a guy, kind of like I think it was Beth's story. There was a guy who was obsessed with my friend, wouldn't leave her alone, was following her around. I kept like taking her away, and I noticed something was off. I just figured she was drunk. I think he roofied her first, and because I kept getting in the way and pulling her away from him, he ended up roofing me. And I went to the bathroom, and when I walked out of the bathroom, 2 security guards were there. And they ushered me out. And they were like, "You're too drunk." I literally had 2 drinks. The roofies hadn't hit yet. I was not too drunk. I was not acting crazy or anything. And when I went out there, I was like, "I don't want to come back in. I just want to get my friend. Can you please bring my friend out?" I've worked at a nightclub. Anytime we've kicked anybody out for being too drunk, we don't let them leave by themselves. We've even had them call Ubers. We've gotten their friends, blah, blah, blah. They would not let me back in the club. They would not let me get my friend. And I waited till the nightclub closed, and she never came out. And at this point, I was so fucked up. I couldn't even text on my phone. I couldn't call or anything. I was trying, and the buttons were just like so blurred and everything. And yeah, she got taken, and she was great. But
You took a roofie for your friend, and they were going to toss you out to the wolves. Like that's very irresponsible. That falls back on the club. Anything were to happen to you.
I ended up 40 minutes across the city. I know how to walk home to my apartment from Center City, but I was so blacked out. I ended up 40 minutes the other side of the city. I woke up in some like on some bench and out front of some apartments. Thank God, like I wasn't kidnapped, or I actually got robbed that night. That some 2 people stole my phone and my purse and everything.
Are you in Philly?
I am.
Oh, me too.
Really?
Seriously, yeah, I am.
Yeah, it was at Voyeur nightclub.
On a little bit more of a serious note, it seems like all these examples that we're hearing, like from you, Ghosty, Beth, some of the other people in the room, they've all been directed towards a darker environment, if you would, a club, a bar, something of that nature, a walk in the park at night. But I also believe that there's other circumstances that are not in those realms of things where a lot of these grapes actually happen. Whether it be in a workplace during the day, whether, things of that nature too. And I think that as society, we need to consider those other places as well, and not just be focused on these specific ones that have been mentioned.
No, you're 100% right. I'm pretty sure like most grape cases happen with like partners usually, whether in a marriage or a boyfriend. It's not like these extreme like most grapes aren't by strangers actually. But it's usually like somebody you know. But I was saying that story because Gibbs was commenting about the nightclub, and I went onto the reviews, and there were many other women talking about similar experiences, getting roofied at this club and getting kicked out and stuff. So, and my friends, they go to the hospital within 12 hours.
Earlier, there was also a lot of talk. Sarah mentioned it specifically, some others of you did, about the way that women can dress and be more provocative to, maybe take a higher risk or lower risk of whatever and whatnot. But I'd like to know statistically, i.e. police reports, on what clothing types victims were actually wearing during the time when this happened. It would be interesting to find that information out too.
Well, number one, statistically, you have 100% chance of not continuing this show if you don't hit the donut goal. Vincent, I love you, but these 5s don't hit it. Effigy and girl, you don't need to dislocate your shoulder to pat yourself on the back. It's called mitigating the risk, exercising good judgment. And I thought of this upstairs while I was making my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Mitigating risk, because we originally started this topic with abortion. Great way to avoid getting pregnant, especially if you're not ready or don't want to have kids, is don't have sex. Now, a lot of people say, well, but there's birth control and this and that or another, but there's a risk. You increase your probability of getting pregnant and even having to come down to that moment of, oh shit, I don't want a baby. You increase your risk of that moment if you have sex. All right. These are ways that these things happen. It's mitigating your risk of what you want and don't want. Anyways, I apologize. I think it was Drew. I think you said something statistically or something.
I would just be curious. I mean, I agree with you, as you said earlier, showing your ass, showing your tits, responsibility, less risk taking. But I'd like to know statistically overall if that is a dominating factor, if it's a small fraction or whatnot, depending on the clothing type of an individual, if they were to be subjected to grape.
Yeah, I don't think grape or clothing has a lot to do with it. I think opportunity is probably the most likely reason for grape. It's not what you wear. It's about, can the rapist get away with it? Does he have an opportunity to do it? That's my opinion.
I mean, part of the problem is what's attractive, right? Like you just mentioned right now, risk-taking behavior. Risk-taking behavior is something like both sexes consider attractive. And if you're going to be hanging out with people that take more risks, inherently that's going to lead to you in more sketchy situations, right? Like, and the reason why risk-taking is attractive is because of confidence. Like a woman wearing, I don't know, the super tiny micro skirt and the pasties at the rave, okay, arguably, y'all might argue that she's asking for it, but she's confident in her body. Maybe she works out all the time, et cetera, et cetera. She works out year round so she can look good during rave season, right? That's not much different than, say, the dude that wants to go on all the shows and he's got his shirt open and he's like, yeah, check out my six pack. It's the same thing. It's just like different environments. You go anywhere, like anywhere that takes risks, like you're going to be around sketchy people. Just look at all these people, like John Jones, for example, right? He's a risk taker. He does drugs, all this stuff. The guy ended up being in the Epstein files just because Epstein sent a message to somebody asking if they're going to watch the John Jones fight. Like, oh shit! Just by being an MMA fighter, he ended up in the Epstein list just by coincidence, right? Like, so just by doing some of the things you do as a risk, like, I don't know that it's fair to just be like, oh, you did something risky, you had it coming. Like, I don't know. It's like maybe the mitigating.
With John Jones, you got to be careful. John Jones' last car accident, he was filmed with a woman with her pants down. She was high on, I forget what drug it was, but she was
high coke.
It was something else with that. Of course, it's always the coke with John. You know that. But she was high as fuck. She didn't know what was going. He took her phone from the car and left her there pantsless in the car. That's the kind of character John is.
Before anybody else interrupts on that, Beth, Dusty is now officially backstage.
Sure.
You have a credit to boot someone. You wanted Dusty to be a priority. Beth, feel free to boot.
Who's the quiet one?
Me, I haven't stopped talking all night.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're right. You're right. My bad. Carney, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm gonna sit you back because you're quiet.
Carney
was here. Now that we have a moment, I could land the plane with Ghosty if you'd like. So Ghosty, one more attempt to see if we can get on the same page. Let's say you're having a period and you decide to go swimming in shark infested waters.
Before this conversation.
Now, would you agree that
hold on, Hi-Fi.
Oh, sorry.
Before that conversation runs that drill.
Yeah.
We officially have less than 2 fucking minutes to get
2 minutes, guys. Money.
7 more dono goals, or else.
And Beth just burned her credit for me to get here, so let's go with it.
Yeah.
And
so we're all going
short
to sit
arms,
here.
deep pockets.
We're all
need
going
not
to
apply.
sit here and annoy the fuck out of the audience until they decide to send in the remaining 7 donos. This is a hit it or quit it moment coming soon. And I'm not in the mood to let you fuck around and find out. Or I'm sorry, I am in the mood to let you fuck around and find out, because
I'll root for you the fuck out of all of you.
I would love to continue this conversation, especially now that Dusty's here. We might actually get a fight over this one. If you want to see Dusty,
Ed Roofier,
Gibbs, Jack, roofies on the house. But we're not going to get there if you don't make the dono goal.
That's right.
I want to throw one other roofie thing out there. Like there's roofie in the sense like you give them like the heavy downer. There's also when you just like people just lie to you about what they're giving you, and like you do something like, oh, I think I'm gonna do a line of coke, and then mix it with Molly or something. That's also bad, even if it's not gonna put them to sleep. People don't need to be having. You never know what's gonna cost somebody to have a psychotic break. Like that's another thing. Some people know not to do certain drugs.
Years ago, dude. I would have been on a whole
Uncle Jack is still on that acid trip.
I am, dude.
Never left. All right.
So, Ghosty, did you understand my question, or do you need to repeat it for you?
No, you're retarded. That's
okay. I'm retarded.
Okay. All right.
So, don't swim in shark-infested waters.
I miss Ghosty.
We are officially moving into the hit it or quit it mode. You have exactly 15 minutes to get one of those red super chats on my screen, or I'm just going to shut the bitch down. All right. And I'm not going to go happily either because I was really excited for all these topics tonight. I know Mrs. Balderson has a great topic that she wants to talk about. I was informed you might have been actually studying for this one. You did your homework and we're going to let you pick the next one.
I appreciate it.
But
What's the next topic? Now I'm curious.
We
Tommy,
started.
you're angry tonight.
You have $100.
I am really angry. I'm ready to yell at people.
Yep.
Chat, make it happen.
You don't get to know the next topic. You got 15 minutes. And in the meantime,
chat.
we're all gonna sit and talk about Uncle Jack's acid trip.
Wait a minute.
Or DMT. That was even more fun.
Are we
Did you see the elves? Did you see the elves, bro?
Yes, I did. I meant the sprites. I meant them.
I was just asking,
It's machine elf.
Oh, shut up, Jack. What's that, Aunt?
I didn't say nothing.
Are we Jack's acid trip or is he ours?
That's
good question.
We can sit and debate whether we are Jack's acid trip or if whatever. Yeah, whatever you said. Everybody is on an acid trip of some sort.
I am a mushroom dreaming he's a man.
Everybody blame the bunny when he shows up. You know, I can't go. No, I got roofing again.
Or I'm gonna sit and annoy the crowd with the bunny. For the
Yeah,
next 15 minutes.
you know
What
what's
part
going
of
to
what
happen.
part of
She
Philly
lets
are
me
you in,
loose.
Mr. Bunny?
I am in Northeast Philly. It's like Bensalem area. I think you're right
Oh,
close
okay,
to
okay.
Who was
Deal.
was it I-Fi or Drew that was asking about the clothing? Or somebody else?
Drew.
That was me.
I definitely brought it up.
What type of clothing do you see that turns you into a rapist?
Great question. Great question.
Like, where's the threshold here?
Top where your tits are popping out.
That's when you start getting grape juicy.
Oh yeah. And I'm a pretty decent guy, but you know, if you wear that shit in front of me, like the animal instinct starts
what all
kicking
the
in.
not decent guys say. All the
There
worst
are
guys
no
are
decent
like,
guys.
"There's good guys out here."
Nice guys finish last.
Dirty guys finish on her back.
What?
Sorry.
You are not sorry. Don't even try to play that. We all know the truth.
Yeah, we finish inside.
Oh,
So,
my God.
Dusty, should a girl on her period swim in shark-infested waters? Is that a good judgment call or not?
They actually proved that they don't. There's not enough blood in the water, parts per billion, to affect. But if you have an open wound, that's worse. Good try though.
The
I don't know
analogy
if you've
doesn't work
seen a
unless
period or not before, but
the
there's a lot of
analogy
blood
doesn't work
involved.
unless you debase both parties.
Also, do you want to take that risk there, buddy? That just said that it's probably not that bad. So you,
Yeah,
would
I mean,
go
I would go. I would absolutely go. Yeah, since I've been swimming with sharks and shit before.
and you argue with the sharks that your liberal, principles should override his natural desires and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I mean, see, the difference
I never
is.
checked periods. Never once.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm not worried about the sharks because I'm eating them, not the other way around.
I mean, the girl's not asking for it. Maybe she's just out there getting some exercise and minding her own business. Like, what's wrong with that?
Dusty, I'm the one that originally asked about the clothing issue and the statistics behind it.
Yeah, he was asking as a general question.
Oh, okay.
I just stated the obvious. That was the difference.
I think it's fair. I think it's fair to see an attractive woman in some, minimum clothing and feel attraction, or say, hey, she's hot, she's a good-looking girl. And then once your mind crosses into, I think I can get away with this, that's when it becomes dangerous.
When I heard earlier Gibbs tell the story about that bus getting taken over or something, the haircutting bus.
It was a house. It was a house, but yeah.
House, whatever. Now, did they say, okay, only you hot girls stay, or did they say all the girls stay?
They just said every woman stay. And
did they follow in a scantily clad woman?
No, they didn't say anything. I mean, this girl is not somebody that dresses scantily clad. She wears like.
No, I mean, but did that whole situation come about because the cartel saw?
No, they just whipped up and they said, "We run this shit. This is what's happening. Who wants to argue with us?" And nobody wants to argue with the cartel in San Antonio. That seems like a dumb plan.
I think that if you're the kind of guy who gets grapey because you saw something attractive, then you're still the rapist and the problem.
I agree with that.
Can there be two guilty parties in your world, Dusty?
Not here.
Well,
No,
if you
no.
know, hold on though.
100%.
Well, hold on. What if it's your 6-year-old kid and you're running around in a swimsuit and like, well, they had a lot of skin showing for a 6-year-old. Are you saying the 6-year-old deserved that shit?
Well, and not only that,
Like, no.
if you know that guys like that exist, then why would you purposely put yourself out there to present to them?
Why do you put on makeup? Why do you leave the house? Why do you?
So
could
they
stay
can
home.
virtue signals.
You could
there
stay home and
to,
DoorDash
slay the
everything.
victim.
No, I mean, what if you work out all the time? Are you and you're a fitness person? Should this person who works out nonstop cover up their body that they've worked hard to show?
And you can't. And there's no objective measure for attractive, right? Some people are attracted to 100-year-old ladies, right? Like
true.
So there's no. You can't. Even if you're suggesting that people should make themselves look unattractive to go out in public, which I think is retarded.
I don't think you have to.
There's no way to do it.
If grandma got dentures, she's asking for it.
Yeah.
Oh, he likes a gummer. He likes a
And
gummer.
let this be your reminder. You have 8 minutes to hit it or quit it on the goal. You already fucked up one goal. There will be no mercy. So I'm happy to just hit that fucking end live stream button, and you can all go. There's 63 of you just watching on my side alone. There's over 120 of you watching all together. Why is nobody wanting to help keep the continuance of the show? I'm disappointed. We got a really great bunch up here, and we're all ready to tear each other to pieces. But if you don't do it, then we won't do it either. So,
Come on,
gentlemen,
guys. Who wants to see Dusty get destroyed by the one and only i5? You know you want it.
It's been a long time, i5, since you've gotten under my skin. Where have you been?
Hiding under a rock.
why did you come out?
Boredom. I'm in the bunker in the woods, and there's only so many days you can stare at trees before you get a little bored.
Do you think your chances of getting raped have gone up since you've come out of the bunker?
By squirrels? Maybe. They do look very aggressive.
I bet those trees' chances of getting raped have gone down since he's rejoined the Panelverse.
I did catch a deer trying to roofie me the other night, the little bastard.
That was poop, wasn't roofies.
My bad.
So it's kitty time.
Oh,
Who is this that we're hanging out with?
This is little Mighty Machismo, Momo.
Momo.
He's like,
Momo looks like he's got the grip of death.
Actually, he doesn't really use claws much. He loves to rub in your face, which is fun sometimes, but not most of the time.
The current topic, great.
My daughter's cat Monty is just like that. He wants to be up on my shoulder,
worst
rubbing
way to
against my
grip
face.
$100 than to talk about cats.
Yeah,
Your dog's up too, if that's worth more money.
I'm not continuing the conversation until they pay up.
Oh.
They already missed
Okay.
the goal. This is their last option. This is like the final. Like you've already pissed me off.
$100 to get Sarah to stop talking about cats. Come on, guys, right now. $100, $200. Do I hear $300?
Don't be failures all your life. It's another thing you failed at, you fucks. Prove me wrong.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't want to end up like Ghosty and Effigy now, do you?
Team Mater.
Oh, more puppies.
What happened to Ghosty?
She called me retarded earlier. Did you hear that, Sarah? Those are fighting
Well, I mean,
words.
you kind of are, to be honest, but
I
whatever.
didn't disagree. I'm just saying she's not supposed to say that out loud. That's the quiet
It
part.
does track. It tracks.
Hi-Fi, is your little AI hot girl, is she asking for it?
See,
What do
Sarah,
you think?
she's jealous. That's why she's getting so angry. She's
Is she
jealous.
asking for it?
You want to be my little waifu bot, don't you, Ghosty? You look like
into
you do,
hentai? He's into hentai.
I've tested all the AI Ghosty, and I've got bad news for you. They're all retarded. I don't know.
Well,
if
you program them, don't you?
No, I try to fix them. All these megacorps keep programming them, but they're failing really bad.
Oh my god, I just got jelly on my fucking mouse.
And
I like somehow ran the mouse. I don't even know how the jelly got in that spot.
It's the way you're dressed. You were asking for it.
The mouse was asking for it.
I did something similar the other day with hot wax all over my keyboard. I was like, no.
It got like all up on the
It takes me back.
the little laser spot too. I'm gonna go.
I
I'll be right
can
back.
think of a fun three-way topic for Dusty and Ghosty. There is no right wing or conservative. So would you both agree?
No.
What?
Everyone is liberal. There is no alternative.
Fake news. I'm the most conservative, as I am the embodiment of Dionysus. So we're going all the way back to ancient Greek values of madness. Yeah. So I think that there's plenty of conservatives.
Oh, there it is.
Just because
It's
there
on,
aren't
Sarah.
people who are as far
Oh my
right
God,
and far
Dusty,
crazy
my
as you doesn't mean
That's
that
what See
He
you
wants a piece of
motherfuckers.
this.
Oh my
This
God!
motherfucker had to do it.
Did Dusty just drop that?
Dusty, band up. That's the
Oh,
the only
yeah,
man.
He just
that-
got here.
Hell yeah.
Not Dusty did it. I was thinking about it. He beat me.
Damn it! I should have waited a little longer.
I was this close. I was like, man, somebody gotta do it. I was like, he just got here. I just got here. I want to yell at some people.
I would like to go on record to say that Dusty is the only man left on YouTube.
Who roofied Dusty?
Him and Grid. I would give Grid that credit too.
Grid?
Most of the time.
Sports? Oh,
Sometimes I think Grid gets a little lost in the sauce, but overall he's still like Dad One. We call him Dad One for a reason because
he's an
most
okay
of the
boomer, but
time, he has his moments where I think he gets peer pressured into shit. But when he's on his, when he's standing his ground, he fucking stands his ground.
I think it's also a lot of like, I feel like I have a similar mentality with him on this, and we agree on this part. It's just a lot of times he just doesn't give a shit. Like it's like I don't, oh, you have drama with so and so, you have drama. I don't care. Like I think he gets like that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He does care.
There's
more. A lot. He likes people on both sides. He's like the duct tape holding the car together.
I still think he's just too much boomer. You can't.
I used to be like that. Is that what you just said?
I used to be the bridge, but they burned the bridge, and now it's down to Grid.
Now it lights her way.
Dude, who hasn't burned all the bridges?
I don't know. I've been trying since I started to burn every bridge. It's not worked yet.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Now, Dusty, I did originally tell Mrs. Balderson that she could pick the next topic because I know she's ready for it. She studied for it. But since you dropped the hundo, I will also give you the option if you want to pick the next topic or if you want to hand it over to Mrs. Balderson.
I just want to veto all pet topics for the rest of the night, and then from there,
Word.
Well, it's kind of in the
I'm
realm
gonna send
of,
you money, Dusty.
it's kind of in the realm of pets, but not that kind of pets. More like edible pets.
Okay, I'm
So-
done.
Oh,
with
like
that.
me. Like me.
Venezuela?
All right.
Are any of the pets monkeys?
What was that?
What's the topic?
I'm
This
just joking.
is killing me, Sarah.
So, Mrs. Balderson, if you'd like to bring forth, because we kind of hit into it the other day, but if you'd like to go ahead and just throw it on out there, go for it.
So we started talking the other day about lab grown meat and whether people were pro or con about that. And I obviously had a very, very visceral reaction based on facts I thought I knew. And so I figured I'd better back them up because we didn't really have a chance to talk about it properly. And that was, wow, mostly propaganda out there. So I want to preface it by saying I'm not in support of the current method of animal harvesting that we do. I think that it's way better off when you are buying meat from a local person that is actually raising their animals on a farm and giving back to the community.
Wait.
Sustainable.
I'm sorry. I'll let you finish. I'm sorry.
Okay. But as I started digging into the lab grown meat itself, it's called cell cultured meat or lab grown meat or all kinds of different labels. What I found out was that it's basically predicated on a whole bunch of lies, the biggest lie of which is that it's better for the environment. And that's something that's been coming down the pipes for a long time. They've been telling us that cows specifically are bad for the environment. They're bad for our health. Both things are completely untrue. It's predicated on the lie of eliminating animal cruelty. That does not go away with lab-grown meat. It's predicated on the lie that it's safe and healthy. There is absolutely zero science ever testing on whether that has a good or bad effect on people's health. It's only been approved by the FDA in so much as that they literally said, the company submitted this, we approve what they say. They didn't do any testing or any, they talked about what concerns they had for the future of lab-grown meat and ethical and safety standards, but they didn't actually do any testing. There is no testing on humans to see how this chemical concoction actually affects our health long-term. I think that we need to really kind of revamp the food industry into, like I said, small local farms that are better for everybody, because the current meat industry isn't really great for you either, but it's still better for you than the lab cultured meat. I don't know how much you guys want me to go into it, but I've got notes upon notes upon notes about what is
all right.
really
Well,
kind of scary.
We'll go around the room and we'll, I think Gibbs, I know you had a thought to that. So I'll actually move you up here and let you go first. We'll start with you and then we'll move around the room with like quick thoughts.
Yeah, well, I'll try to make it quick. We'll get a quick summary. Lab-grown meat is the devil. I've been, I'm going to openly admit, I am biased as a rancher. Right now, every time the government fucks with fucking regulation, this is why, guys, I like Trump. Everybody calls me mad guy, but Trump's fucking up with the beef industry with Argentina beef. They're like the same problems we have. If anything happens to Argentina's beef or anything happens to our beef, like an infestation, the whole beef market's going to crash and we're going to get $80 hamburgers. Now, when we're talking about lab-grown beef, people want to argue that might be an alternative or way to like supplement. One, I don't trust. Y'all remember Monsanto before they got bought by, what was it, Bayer or whatever? Nobody trusted them. GMOs can be good for keeping you alive, but it lead to a whole bunch of other problems. I don't trust these people to do it. You're absolutely correct about the energy cost. That's why it wouldn't be more healthy than beef, or than like beef or whatever. The argument would be is the more people like produce the lab grown stuff, is that over time they'd get more efficient, and they'd have the facilities, and then that would drive the ecological impact way down. And I would argue that's probably true to some extent, just like why Texas is the leader, but it's because of technological advances. If there's no money in it, you're not going to advance the tech, right? And so I think if they did invest into it, that's maybe my one argument against myself would be, hey, they could get the ecological cost down. However, if you're pro-America, right, then you need to be pro-beef, like American-grown beef, right? Specifically, in the beef market here in Texas and the United States, it's between 78 to 97% family-owned markets of less than 1,000 acres, right? And so what happens is that one reason why it's 78% to 97% is because in that group you have these family market farms that are basically corporately ran, like C&J, right? They're basically send them off to what you're talking about, Ms. Bolson, about sending it off to like, these big things where they have the feedlots, they sit there for 2 years. That's inhumane. Versus say what I do, which is we have the cattle and it goes to like La Michoacana or HEB, and we actually keep the cattle on our ranch for about 18 months to 3 years, right? And then we sell. And there's some exceptions to that, but not like most of our beef goes that way to them, or saltgrass, et cetera, et cetera. And that's why you're seeing these industrial ones, the meat packers, fight back so hard right now against this, and they're so much pro the Venezuela beef coming in because they want more of the meat packaging. They don't want the family farmers to have the power. But right now the meat packers control it. It's very contentious. And then now the lab-grown meat is basically going to try to push us out. And I think that's part of this, like, I don't want to say I'm a conspiracy theorist, but like every time they start doing lab-grown anything, shit starts getting goddamn sus. And I don't know. I don't trust it. And listen, unless you all hate your fellow Americans, and also say you're a lefty or a lib, right? Here's an argument. You want all those illegals that you want here to not have jobs? Guess what? C&J is paying for them. And it's another thing here with all that. So if they only have lab-grown beef, you're not going to have no more illegals lefties. But on the right, that's bad.
Well, so one of the things that I was researching was this, the claim that the environmental impact is going to be so much less based on lab-grown meat versus animals. And so there was kind of two ways that I wanted to look at that. First of all, a cow is a part of a living ecosystem. Jeez, I can't talk. The cow is eating off of the environment, and then it's producing, it's shitting right back into the environment, the very manure that is going to feed the next growth of grasses and fungi and protozoa and all the things that create a healthy biome that keep the environment actually healthy. And it's those same things that make us healthy. It's not just a product that's a macronutrient. We don't just get protein out of beef. We actually get a whole rich nutrient profile out of it that they cannot mimic in lab-grown meat. The lab-grown meat is basically a factory, very much like a cooling center for a data center. It has to use a whole lot of water in an area. You have to raise a whole bunch of land that would have just been sunshine and grass and cows, but now we're taking that out and we're turning it into a giant factory. You're going to have to mine for all of these bioreactors. And one of the figures that they were saying is that in order to actually produce enough beef to make not beef, but lab-grown meat to make a dent in the meat industry, they would have to build more than 20 times what we currently have in bioreactors just for big pharma alone. We don't have the infrastructure. We don't have the space. It requires a whole lot of cooling by natural water sources, which then destroys the actual environment of those water sources because it heats the water and it kills off all kinds of animals, fish, in your streams or your ponds. You end up getting algae overgrowth. Algae can be toxic to people and animals. There's just so much. It was kind of crazy. And then when I started reading the FDA, that was because it was approved by the FDA in 2022. And again, there were no tests on how that's going to affect people or animals because it's being put in your animal food too. And in Singapore, where they have the most proliferation of lab-grown meat at this point in time, it's so cost prohibitive. It's only 3%. Like if you get a chicken nugget, it's only 3% of the overall chicken nugget, and the rest of it is filler like soy.
Really?
Yeah, because it's
green.
prohibitive that they can't make just the chicken nugget. It's mostly other stuff, and you don't know what that other stuff is. I mean, we already know that soy can be damaging to certain populations because it's an estrogen producer. And so women who have estrogenic cancers should not probably be eating a whole lot of soy, much less a whole bunch of chicken nuggets that are made out of it. And then while they claim that it's better for the animals, they're still doing biopsies to culture those cells. They're still doing basically cow abortions in order to get those bovine cells. And then they still have to get the growth serum is just a mush of mutated animal cells. And then whereas our bodies are a biological wonder. They do everything for us. Everything is comprised in our body. We eliminate, we eat, we like all of the chemical processes that go on. Our system is made to handle that. A lab isn't made to handle that. And so the requirements to add all these ingredients and then aerate them and super cool them, there's a huge risk of all kinds of toxicities that can build up in that. And so far, they've only been able to successfully do that in very, very small 2-liter vats. And they're trying to talk about doing 250 milliliter, or not milliliter, shoot, I can't even remember the measurement, but giant, like 3-story high bioreactors. They can't even scale it up on a safe level at this point. They can only produce it in teeny tiny little quantities. And I personally don't want a chemical shitstorm in my body. Go, Beth.
Well, I wanted to interrupt. Fourth Wiseman says with the Big Ten, that's exactly right, Christy. Thanks for explaining the vital reasons cows and animals are needed. Without them, everything dies, including us. And Beth, before you go, I wanted to ask a question. Does anybody on panel think that lab meat or like tofu or don't eat cows would be better?
I can think of one circumstance where we might have to rely on lab-grown meat, and that's
all the animals die.
Well, no, I'm thinking more like once we start putting people on the moon, other planets, deep space, places like that.
Xenomorphs. Exactly that. I mean, there's also just here, like you bring up the animals thing, and I don't want to just jump back, but like I have on my ranch, we have Brahma and we have Santa Gertrudis. Santa Gertrudis doesn't exist in the wild naturally. So like the argument could be made that if we didn't keep ranching and feeding us those, then the Santa Gertrudis species or like subspecies or whatever you want to call it goes out. It just dies off, right? But or it has an ecological disaster and they breed too much, all sorts of things. They're natural predators. But the thing is, though,
keep alive so we can eat them.
Yeah, but when the bigger issue is when we start having the government interfere and shit, and a big reason why you brought this, like, oh, the cows go through the cycle. Well, you know what the cows weren't doing for a while is they weren't going through the cycle you described. They were eating grain. Not eating grain. They were eating corn because they getting corn subsidies. And this is an unplanned factor of when the government gets involved in ag is they don't understand how it's a web. So all these people that were growing coastal and wheat and grass switched to corn because they could make more money. And then guess what? That killed off all the people that were grain fed. And everybody that was just had to switch to corn, or they were grass fed, like mine. Right? And so since corn now has gone under, basically, and the subsidies are up and all this shit, well, guess what? Now all the people that were corn-fed beef are dying off. Iowa, their beef is hurting, all these things. So this is another example where I'm fearful of the government getting involved. However, I do think it's something we should research for the space exploration alone.
If I can. So where I live, number one, I'm really blessed because there's a lot of farmers around here where you can go and get, locally raised and butchered meat. And it tastes totally fucking different. It's way better. But the bigger thing I wanted to draw on is what you were talking about with the cooling systems and using natural waterways and whatnot in order to do that. The university near us uses our lake to do its AC units. And the impact that it's had on the lake is wild. There's like whole weeks during the summer, you cannot go in the lake because certain algae and bacteria are actually promoted by the warming of the water. And you will break out in a horrific rash and end up in the hospital. Likewise, the algae. What's that?
And the algae suffocates all the life in the lake.
It sure does. You can't eat. They recommend that if you are pregnant, you have absolutely no fish to eat out of this lake. And if you're not pregnant, they recommend 0.6 fish per year. So less than half, just over half of one fish per year. So the fish are in fact being impacted by it. And the algae also, you can look at personal property damage. It's destroying people's boats and the docks and everything else. So like that cooling system affects so much. People don't realize the impact of it until, you see it in real life practice.
Yeah.
Is that the algae doing that?
It's just it's the algae from the cooling system. As a matter of fact, the Native Americans have fought continually with the college because they're trying to say that the lake is technically partially theirs because it's on their territory, but what they're doing is poisoning the entire lake. And it's one of the bigger things. Go ahead.
Maybe the lake should address differently. I mean,
well, just
Can I address the cow thing, the original question?
Yeah, sure.
So I think if you take a long-term look at it, the problem, I don't have a general problem with people wanting to live sustainably or even eating cows. I love eating steak. I'm a big meat eater, but once your population gets big enough and you have to create factory farming, it turns into kind of a moral nightmare, especially as we grow as a people and our morality expands and becomes more complex. Who's to say where we're going to be in 100 years from now on our attitudes toward other animals? We're learning more and more. We're learning that some higher mammals have language functions, have names and nicknames for each other. Who knows where our morality will have extended in 100 years? And there may come a point where we simply decide as a people that it is not correct to eat other living things that can suffer, other mammals. We'll probably start with that first. It's not like everyone will go off of all animals, but that's a real thing. And coming up with substitutes for that, so that we're not creating these factory farm death houses of suffering for the things that we want to consume, it might not be such a bad thing, right? Like, especially if we can make them fine. It doesn't mean it's going to go away, but as a solution for mass hunger, instead of like breeding an entire race of animals and keeping them around for the sole purpose of being killed and turned into food.
Fourth Wiseman comes in with another 10. We're already working towards that next dono goal, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Fourth Wiseman, for kicking it off with the first two. Monocropping is diseased growing, and it's what we call ghost food because low nutrition and toxic. Chemical fertilizers are not needed when your soil is healthy. Feed the soil, not the plant. Any thoughts to that?
He's absolutely right about that. The way that we grow food, whether it's from animals or plants in this country and mostly around the world anymore, is completely destroying the land. Monocropping is awful. It basically, when you only grow one crop forever and ever, it sucks all of the nutrients that it needs, that individual plant needs for its growth, and it strips out the soil. When you it's not complementary planting. What's it when you're companion planting? When you companion plant, when you grow multiple crops at once, you plant one that requires a lot of nitrogen right next to another one that needs a lot of phosphorus, and so on.
Symbiotic relationship.
The other ones might not pay as well.
What was that?
The other ones might not pay as well as the
Right. Well,
monocrop.
I want to actually make the argument myself personally that I don't think that our food system as it is sustainable. We basically take byproduct industrial processing of other things, and we take little things that we don't know what to do with, and we're like, oh, here's some cornstarch. We got a whole lot of cornstarch left from all this corn processing. What do we do with it? Oh, we'll use it for this. We basically don't really eat real food anymore. And I think that at some point in time, the only way that the planet is going to eat is if people start growing as much of their own food as they possibly can, because the way that we grow food is not sustainable.
I mean,
do you guys remember the
you can't
goat
do it,
milk?
a lot of that. You know,
you can't put a if you've got tomatoes and cucumbers, you can't put on a combine header that will pick both of those crops up at once. There's no way to do anything but monocropping that I'm aware of, unless you have.
Yeah, it's called higher Mexicans. As a Mexican, I can
There you go.
say that.
Well, we just got rid of all of
Grow yourself.
But I'm Hispanic, first of all, and secondly, I think this is important that y'all keep talking about factory farms. Okay, I will agree with you when it comes to chicken. Factory farms is the horrible thing y'all see, and that is a real thing. But when it comes to beef, what y'all are calling factory farms are really feedlots, which make up like such a small percentage of what it is compared to like even the corporate-owned family ranches and shit don't do that. What these were the grass-fed. I can't speak to the other types. You have multiple pastures. You start one thing in like pasture 3, another one in pasture 1. They follow each other. Yeah, and they go in a circle, and you go through 5, 6 pastures, and they go through, and your 6th pasture or 7th pasture is going to be where you like take what you're taking to market out of there. And like I think that there's a misconception of what factory farming is, because technically I own a factory farm because we produce over a certain amount, and it's not even a farm, it's a ranch, but it's technically you do a certain amount. And so like when you're saying, oh, you're the same as like C&J, which has several thousand heads of cattle in like 2 pens the size of like this big, yeah, I agree, that is awful, and your meat's gonna taste like shit. But whenever you have, Gibbs has got a factory farm, he's got 1,000 head on X amount of land over like 15 pastures, that's different, and I think that it's important to factor that in here.
Do you think the amount of meat, though, that we produce in general is too much? Like, first of all, the amount of meat that gets wasted at the end of the day in every grocery store across the country. And just like, I mean, we eat too much meat in general. We're not even supposed to like really eat meat every day on a daily basis.
We don't
How
even
many
know.
burgers does McDonald's say it does each day? 65 million.
We don't need
Got
enough.
to change that sign.
And then on top of it, there's ways to use it that are even feeding livestock and wildlife. I mean, there are good uses for wildlife. People don't realize it, but like possums eat ticks and fleas and things like that. Everything in nature has some kind of purpose that if we focus on it, we can find a good use for.
Oh, I'm sure
But
the
they're not
bug
eating
candy
meat
bars are coming.
From a
Eats the
grocery
bug.
store. I'm just saying,
They're already here.
don't you think we're overproducing meat?
No, I don't. I don't. In this, meat has been vilified for decades with no science behind it whatsoever. We've totally demonized cholesterol, which is something that our body needs, our nerves need. And we basically put people on all kinds of medications to bring down something that their body absolutely needs because they're eating shit that's not even food.
So what is the heart disease problem coming from?
I think it's twofold, Ghosty. I think if you look at countries that eat beef, and specifically beef, you see they're gonna have higher rates of heart disease. I think there's a con, right? However, you also see them being substantially larger, and I don't mean just fat, right? When you look at the average American soldier and you compare them to the average Iraqi that was fighting them during during the Gulf War or any of the other wars, they're much smaller, right? And part of this is because of the beef. We have more red meat in our diet. We're bigger. We're stronger. This is why we dominate at the Olympics. This is why we have our amateurs compete with people at the Olympics that are just pros, do this year round. And I think there is some benefits. The con, I think, when you talk about the heart disease, is that humans are living longer than expected now because of medical advances, and the medical advances haven't caught up with the heart disease to offset the red meat benefits yet. So yeah, I think that it's bad, but we don't produce enough red meat as is right now. We're already at a shortage. And I bring this up all the time. Argentina has the same problem we have right now. That's why we're importing beef right now from Argentina. I'm not a fan, but they have the same problems. They're importing Paraguayan and Uruguayan beef to them. If we have Mexico right now has got a screw worm infestation. If that gets into Texas, guess what? The beef market's crushed here. You have to ship in more from Argentina. And Argentina has the same problem from one of those other two countries where they have less, restrictions or, FDA or whatever it is, guidelines on their beef production. And they get that kind of problem. It's the same thing. It could crash it either way. And I think it's important to know with our beef industry, we're at a point now where
isn't that why they have the infestation though? Is because they have less regulation?
Well,
that would be my argument. Yes, and that's why we shouldn't import it. You're getting in a soapbox. But my point is here at the end is basically we're at we've had technological advances in cattle in the last 15, 20 years. We're able to put more without actually injecting with any. We feed them a certain way, graze them a certain way. We're able to put up to an average of 15 to 30 pounds more. Now that doesn't sound like that much, but over time, if you have a lot of cattle on one head, then it adds up, right? And so the cows now can have more on them with smaller herds than ever before. And what we need to do is increase the herds with this thing, and we can have a more sustainable beef market. But currently, we are in some dire straits. If you all are not
Is that like roofing your cattle?
I wanted to say
steroids for your cattle.
You brought up, which I kind of found fascinating because again, they talk about how safe this meat is supposed to be, and it turns out that all the things that you have to give to a cow, that they do in standard farming, giving them injections, antibiotics, all that stuff, they still have to do that in lab-grown meat. You're not getting away from any of that. And in fact, the scarier thing about that is that
wait, why would that ever be the case? The entire purpose of giving cows that is because they're alive and having bacteria and stuff on them. The lab grown meat is specifically grown in sterile environments.
It is, but the problem is the waste products that are being produced by the mock beef in these giant vats is still having the same problems that meat would have. You're still culturing the same kind of organisms that would live in real beef. They can still live in the fake beef.
I have a fun fact.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the gut?
Make sense.
Go ahead, Ghosty. Go ahead,
You guys
Ghosty.
remember the got milk thing?
Yeah.
And they told you that milk was really important for your bones and shit. That was all because the government had a mass production of milk that they really needed to sell or something. And it was all kind of bullshit.
And then they turn it into cheese, and that's why we have government cheese today. By the way, best enchiladas are made with government cheese, for the record.
They are, dude. Yo, remember not milk? That was a good one. The not milk.
I really hesitate especially when it comes to ag, when the government gets involved. I just don't feel like they understand what they're doing. Generally, I don't trust the government, but especially with ag. Can you all the time throughout history, not even just democratic countries, non-democratic countries, anytime they try to mess with ag, shit goes south, it feels like. I mean, I don't know. It's very concerning to me that we've reached this point with at least the meat industry to where lab grown meat might actually have to happen. Because we fucked it up so bad. I think this is something we should be concerned about. Because I'm not a huge proponent of lab grown meat.
I think that's an intended consequence. I really think they're trying to tank the beef industry so that you only have the one choice. And I don't believe any of their reasons behind it because none of their reasons actually seem to pan out on paper. And Beth, you're gone now, but we were talking about just the overall biome, and a cow has an immune system. So a cow is actually meant to be able to handle some germs in its path. But the problem with these processes is you have to literally sterilize these things with some chemicals that are known to cause cancer, that are basically, it has to be cleaned so often, and yet we're still supposed to like not have the residuals of these carcinogens in the product, and they're finding that that's not happening. They're even finding that there's heavy metals in the lab-grown meat.
And Fourth Wiseman dropping over on the Balderson to love, gifting out 5 Balderson memberships. Shout out to the lucky lottery winners over there. Thank you for
You just made me blush. Thank you.
Aw. Is anybody on panel in like big disagreement with lab meat, or like agreeable that lab meat would be okay?
I don't know enough about it, to be honest. So
I'm afraid lab meat would grab me and choke me or something. Like seriously,
lab meat is handing off a lot of trust to people that it is what they say it is. It'll stay what they say it is, and
yeah, it won't.
I agree that you should approach it with skepticism. I just think it is kind of a natural progression of human food. At some point, we have to stop harming things that can feel suffering, essentially. While I may not be ready to do that yet, I think at some point that will become an actual problem for humanity as a whole.
What if I told you that suffering makes
the population keeps going? Hey, there you go. Right now, I'd say pass me the ribeye. If I could live eating nothing but ribeyes for the rest of my life, I would. So I may not be there now, but I'm saying at some point in the future, our morality may extend to them. And so having a plan to feed people, maybe this will make vegetarians like meat in a way, right?
Not real meat, so they're not getting the same benefit from it.
They're not. It's a stripped down version that's deplete of the complexity other than just the macronutrients.
Wait, what about like, I feel like me and Gibbs have had this conversation before. What about like cloning? Weren't you talking about like cloning meat or something? And you said you could clone the perfect cow so that you could have like the perfect steak every time.
Yeah, that's the thing that, like, in theory, yeah, you could do. I mean, this is also I think this was on a Prime panel. We talked about this. In theory, you could even like print the perfect steak every time with the lab grown meat if they were like doing it right. They can make sure it had the perfect marbling to it. You can like get your prize cow and like clone it. Like, I think those are two different things, but they're very similar. I mean, cloning already basically happens, and we do that all the time with plants. I guess this would be the next step for like animals, but even then, that's still like an animal that goes outside and eats. What?
Apples are
cloning. You still have to wait for it to grow, though. Lab grown meat is basically just growing meat at an accelerated.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the real issue would be the genetics, not like mutations over time. Like I brought up Santa Gertrudis cattle. They don't exist in the wild. They're more hardy now. And so mutations over time can be a good thing, right? Brahma cattle, they've been around forever. They're very hardy, right? And so Santa Gertrudis is very hardy, right? And it's kind of like these mutations lead to these things. And if you only clone your top cow, well, then maybe you're excluding yourself from maybe the next best cow that grows up because it's some kind of mutation you don't know about.
That brings up immortalization cells. And so one of the things that a lot of the detractors from the lab-grown meat are talking about is the fact that the only cells that can replicate indefinitely are cancer cells. And what they're basically training the lab-grown meat to do is reproduce indefinitely like cancer cells. And so there is some concern that basically at some point in time, we're going to lose the strain, and we're just creating these forever replicating cells that will eventually...
Not at all. They're having them grow just like your muscles grow. You know, you're a person and you go from like a tiny child to a large human. Your muscles grow and they gain mass.
Produce so many times.
They're creating those specific types of cells, and therefore they have the ability to do the things that those cells in your body can do, which is grow.
Okay, but each of your cells can only replicate so many times before that one switches off and a whole new cell grows. Your body reproduces itself 100% every 7 years. Everything is new.
Yeah, and they're doing a lot less growing than the 80 or 90 years that you live, right?
What? Say that again?
That piece of meat in that vat is growing for a lot less time than the 80 years that you live, right?
There's still using those same cells to continue this on and on and on.
And muscle doesn't just grow without, like, it atrophies if you don't exercise it. I don't think they're exercising these petri dishes.
No, not so much.
No, but it's providing the environment where it has what it needs to grow.
But it doesn't. It doesn't have all the things that it needs to grow. They have to add a whole chemical slurry. What do they call that? A nitrogen-based cell slurry that is all kinds of fillers and chemicals, and it still doesn't provide you the same nutritional profile that they
Can you
actually.
smoke that?
What was that?
Can you smoke that cell slurry? I'd try it. Gibbs, let's try some slurry.
I'm down. I would definitely try it once. Like,
Woo-hoo. You guys can try that and tell me how it is.
I'll eat a pig's
Look,
ass.
the real question is, it's safer to eat than an Oreo cookie.
Everything is safer to eat than an Oreo cookie. An Oreo
And
cookie
there you
is-
go. What are we arguing?
What about a deep fried
Damn, I like
Oreo
Oreos.
cookie?
Oh,
I still think that the best possible solution is that people get more connected to their own food supply.
That's what I was
Nobody
thinking
comes
would be the solution here, you know, and not everybody has the room for it, right?
Too many
If you live
people
in
for
this-
that.
If you live in a city, like you got to have, you're going to be doing some plant growing up on the roof, or you know, what is this, square foot gardening kind of stuff.
I had potato buckets.
Potato buckets, yeah, I've seen those. But it's not going to give you like a full course meal either. It's not like
It doesn't give you shit. Let me tell you, the return on investment for a garden is
so
fucking
minimal.
nuts.
Yeah, you're spending a lot of effort. A lot of effort.
I think it's.
We spent
I think
zero
a little
on
bit
our garden last year, and I have done nothing but can, and we've been eating off that garden for.
I don't know what you're doing that I'm
you're
not. I tried to garden 2 years in a row, and it was just
saving.
But that is also hold on. That is also like your main job. Like you're expecting that someone who's working a 9 to 5 to do that, and then go out and have a full enriched garden as well. You know, and
Look,
and
I
having
can say one
space
thing for
to-
sure.
Sure, go ahead, crack baby.
I can say one thing for sure. It's not easy for somebody to have a full-time job and raise cattle, because I got a full-time job and I raise cattle. Also, right now for sure, the beef prices for the market is ridiculous. You can make some money. I'm telling you that for sure. You can make some money if you like. I just sold something like last year.
This is an accomplished crack baby right here.
Well, I mean, to what you're saying, I think though that most ranchers, I can't speak for you, Mr. Baby, but I will say this: I am reinvesting most of what I've made in like the cattle back into like growing the herd. So it's not like it's liquid cash. It's like, you know, I don't know. I think that's important because people just assume rancher, you're rich, boy. And like, it's not how that works.
No, you can see the difference between like you can see like the difference between small time ranches and big time ranches. I've seen videos where like some ranchers will have like holes inside the cattle and they're feeding their cattle through that hole, which is ridiculous and should be abandoned 100%. I do mine with grass fed, and if I don't have enough grass, I go get hay. Sometimes I might use cattle cues, but that's rare. I prefer just grass fed. But anybody else that's doing that weird shit, it should stop. Lab grown, it should be banned. I'm sorry, I don't care.
I agree.
We can't do better at nature than nature, and I think the
Exactly.
environmental claims that nature is bad for nature is
I
kind of
disagree with that. If we believed that, then that guy wouldn't have genetically engineered wheat and stopped the starvation crisis, right? There wouldn't be
Wheat
4
is part of
billion extra
nature,
people in the
right?
world. Yeah, but he changed it though to where it could grow in different climates, right?
Controlling pollination and growing methods, that's way different than growing something in a petri dish and then
Exactly.
having a gullible population go, oh, look, this is meat. It's just the same. It was made in a lab with love. They put extra love into this petri dish.
And no, there's actually been actually
taste it, too.
there's been actual studies that show that how cows are fed and treated throughout their time. It shows the difference between the marble and the meat. So you can't just say, oh, a marble dish would be the same as just a wheat, a grain, or anything else. No, it won't be the same. I can promise you that.
Fourth Wiseman comes up with the Big Ten, says nature always wins. If anyone thinks a tweak here and a tweak there is going to remedy anything long term, then possibly you are just a fool. Example, in time without interference, all dogs return to wolf. That's an interesting.
Is that true?
thought there. That's what I wanted to know, actually.
If you leave them in the wild long enough, yeah.
I think coyotes are the ones that's winning because they're spread across the United States, and wolves, when they breed with coyotes and other, they call them coy wolves, they're closer to coyotes. I think it's the coyotes that are The actual ones are the
I
winning.
think raccoons are winning around here. Those little
Coons
fuckers.
too, yeah.
No, but I've seen in the country where dogs. I've seen in the country where dogs actually, if they're loose so long enough to where they start getting towards a wolf mindset and they start attacking other livestock. So
those
happen.
packs of wild dogs. I've seen those things. They're crazy looking because you'll have big dogs, little dogs. They look all sorts of, but they all act the same.
Yep.
We lost an alpaca this last spring to a pack of wild dogs. I shot one of them, and then a rancher down the road, it killed his calves, and he shot 3 of them.
Oh,
and
my.
we have the last one.
And we have Bubba, but that's where Bubba came from, was that wild pack of dogs.
The last thing I want to say on the beef and actually the cloning thing too, like all these things have uses that are like important, like right, like I think we can't space explore, at least for the foreseeable future without bio meat. Like I think that's just got to happen at some point, right? But at the same time with the cloning, I was just talking to Ghosty here when I mentioned the clone the best like cow. I would be willing to clone my best like prize breeding bull, right? However, I would also have like 3 or 4 other breeding bulls that I would let roam loose because I don't want to get a genetic bottle cap on my ranch, right? Like I think that there's uses for it, but all of a sudden, if you have 15 bulls, you're only having to clone of that bull like breed. Well, now we got a whole different ball game. Like that's a different story. Like I think that everything's okay in moderation. It's the same problem I have with the government, right? Is you give them a little power, give them a mouse a cookie. Then they want a glass of milk. People don't do that. People always look to cut corners when they don't have to. Good economists, if you look at HEB, for example, they give back to the community and they're making money hand over fist. They're literally only in like 2 states right now, and they're on the number 3 best grocer, like most grocers, to support over several $1 billion now in revenue. I think it shows a good business can do it, but like it's too many bad business people.
I think I have a compromise. So how about we just use that lab grown meat only for people that's in space? Why do we have to worry about people that's on Earth? If we're worrying about feeding people that's out of space, why not use that? And we make MREs already for like military stuff, so why not use it for something like that?
2 words: space bandits.
Even
Space
if
bandits.
it's like feeding
Space
the poor at this point, right? I mean,
You guys know that the CEO for one of the major soup companies was already caught saying that they already put this meat in like a lot of packaged food in soups, especially. Yeah.
It said he won't feed it to his family.
That's most.
Listen, but hold on. Their CEOs, they're uppity. Listen, I come from the ghetto. The poor food tastes better than whatever he's eating. I wouldn't trust his food opinions. Maybe give me my Campbell's processed whatever bullshit and let me make a King Ranch chicken or whatever out of it. And he can eat whatever he wants to eat.
But that's most rich people, isn't it? Like, what is it? Some people's like, I won't let my kids go on Facebook, even though I helped run and created Facebook, or I created iPhone. But no, you can't use the iPhone. It's the same.
They know better. They know what it
I'd
can
tear
do.
up some fucking ravioli, man. Out of can. Hell yeah.
Well, and I wanted to add a little bit to everything. I don't know that it necessarily makes it any better, but like I was a vegetarian and a vegan for part of that for like 10 years, and it totally fucked my health. That's me personally. It's not saying that would necessarily happen to anybody else, but it did to me. And I kind of had to figure out how to get around that thing in my brain that was like, but you don't want to eat Lola. Lola the cow. But I just kind of like the abortion topic we were just talking about. I would rather let a cow have a good couple years of life where it gets to graze in a field and feel the sunshine and it had a chance at life, and it might be a shorter life than it would have had, but it got to have life.
Yeah,
and that
might be a longer life.
Yeah.
I just think that if
until it was brutally murdered and then slaughtered and
it's
consumed.
not murder.
They're not always
And anybody who has that
I'm just
attitude,
joking.
like we can't eat living things. Look at the world around you. That's like an extinction mindset.
The grass is a living thing. Literally, the grass is literally living. So you're eating something living.
That too.
So you either hate God or you hate evolution.
Can't have both.
So I just don't think it's so. Everybody here wants the population to keep growing, correct? I'm just going to assume that everybody here would be fine with the population going from like 8 billion up to 10 billion. So if we keep on going, right, it just means that we have to do these kind of factory farm kind of methods. I think that it kind of necessitates it if you have this further demand for it.
I actually don't disagree with that. And I think that as much as we like to shit talk factory farming, it's basically eliminated starvation in the whole world, except for where it's imposed intentionally through sanctions or war.
Yeah, I actually don't think factory farming could keep up if our population keeps going like that. So I think this will end up being, before it ends up being a space kind of thing, which I think that is actually a really useful kind of thing to say for it. But I think it will end up being the kind of meat that is fed to the very bottom end first. I think meat is somebody out there is trying to make meat rare to make it more expensive, right? And so this would be the alternative that they can get the lower end to start eating first.
Yeah.
While their options shrink from getting priced out.
Yeah.
Eat the bugs. Hold on, I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting you say that, though.
Plot, I don't know.
But hold on, it's interesting you say that when we haven't even maxed out production yet, right? Like the beef industry right now is very low. Like it could get way substantially higher, and we don't even know what the maximum ceiling for that is right now. Now, so when y'all are saying, oh, it's not sustainable. I got some doubts, about what sustainable looks like. All the tech just keeps getting better. And right now, cow is I guess the methane's bad. Well, I don't know. It really depends how much stock.
I think sustainable would imply how animals are treated, right? Factory farming implies that you're not going to treat them well, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. If you're talking about chickens, I 100% agree with you. Right. But when you're talking about beef, technically I'm a factory farm and they're literally pasture grazing one pasture to the next in a circle. And as long as you meet a certain threshold, they're going to call you a factory farm. Now that's 78% of ranchers. Right. And then you have the other up to 97% that's family owned, but they're family owned really in name only. They're like C&J, right? C&J, they're the ones who do the feedlots, but still that's only 20% of beef overall. And and even then they're buying a lot of beef from these other farms. Just those cows are housed there for an interim period. So I just have doubts. These people go factory farm evil if they really even know what a factory farm actually looks like or factory ranch. Yeah, I think that's important here because I don't think people know.
Yeah, I think people need to go actually see what a farm looks like so they can actually understand what a farm looks like. Because I mean, if you actually see what a rancher goes through chasing cattle when they get off the property, oh Lord, you'll be like, no, that's like chasing kids.
Mm-hmm. It is. We live on a mountain, so when we're chasing cattle, we're chased up and down a mountain.
Yeah, and where I live in the country, but kind of on the edge of town. So I got old pasture behind me, and then still got a highway kind of near me. So it's I get a call say, "Hey, your cattle in the middle of the road."
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, trust me.
I mean, the Gibbs question to you? I mean, what cost? Maybe if you can round about it, what would it cost if I wanted to start a very small, tiny little ranch just for myself and my family? What's the cost of that? I mean,
150K, 100K, because let me give you the example. Just say you only have 20 acres or something small. If you wanted to put fencing, and this is actually, I guess I was just talking to you in the background. The whole reason I even got into debates is because I was watching I guess maybe it was Wick or somebody, and they didn't open afterwards, and they literally were talking about illegals. And the thing about the illegals was they were destroying our fencing. And people think ranchers making money hand over fist, but no. If I want to go put a basic cheap barbed wire fence down, and I want to go fence through the wilderness in a brush, that's $8,000, just for a small stretch of fencing. And so when you're talking about getting the cattle, making sure you have either the supplementary feed, because you do have to get cubes for them, less than 5%, but you still have to get the supplementary feed. You have to ensure you have coastal or grain or other grass that when it gets cold, right? This year it was colder earlier, so we had to, and they had to buy more coastal. My family did, in order to get it out there beforehand, because they were struggling with grass production. It was just slow grass year, right? And so then you have to have oh, okay, I'm going to take this thing on loan, right? Because your cattle take 2 years to start turning a profit. That's if they even turn a profit. That's they might just get the herd going, right? And that's an optimum. So probably if I had to estimate a small farm of maybe less than 10 cows, probably at least 100K to get started.
But even then, you'll always still be spending money throughout the time. So you're always losing money until you gain money, but you're still always losing money at the end.
And I'm not even talking about ATVs or tractors. I'm talking about you walking out there by yourself and doing this yourself, maybe your truck. Yeah, and that's going to add up quick. And then you don't have irrigation. So how are you going to water it?
Exactly. Me, I'm just a small town rancher. I have like 10.5 acres, and I chase my cattle on foot. And if I push hay bales off my truck. I don't have a trailer. I mean, a tractor. I'll push hay bales.
Well, that's a good example right there. Like the difference between like what you got going on and what I got going on, right? Like I have a hay baler, which is, expensive as fuck, right? And then I have on my tractors, I have little forklifts to lift up these huge bales, like and drop them in an area. What he's talking about a much smaller bale than an average guy. Now they're not small.
No.
But like
these are from 600 to 800 to 1,000 pound bales.
Even never mind it. Well, I mean,
round bills I'm pushing.
Well, that's impressive. That's impressive. I bet what I'm envisioning most of the time is going to be the smaller square bales that a guy.
No, I got round bales and I'm pushing off my truck.
More power to you. But even if they're doing just the round ones, they still have to equal the amount to feed this amount of cattle as a bigger bale. So it's still out there doing the work. And it's just convenient. But yeah, more power to you if you listen to the round ones.
Oh shoot, I have no choice.
Yeah.
Hell,
I'm impressed.
What kind of truck do you have?
I have a Ram. I have a Dodge 2015 Dodge Ram 1500.
Just the 1500.
It's seen a lot of hell.
First thing I did when I got it is blow out the wheel hubs on my F-150. So I've forever done with Ford.
Oh, you should have seen me before I got my truck. I had a little Sentra, and I was putting like little square bells all in the trunk and in the back seat and in the passenger seat. I was packed out.
We got chickens. One time we tried to do the chicken thing, and you buy chicks, you can't really tell what they are, but so one of them turned out to be a rooster. And when I figured out it was a rooster, I don't remember where, because Facebook kicked my listing off. But anyways, this dude who came to get the rooster, Mexican guy, like a little 2-door car, and he just grabs the rooster and drives off with just like in his little.
All right. Let's see what else we can find. Hello. All right. All right. Let's see what we can find in YouTube land. And you guys don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and let you know when the show is on. Put this on the stage.
As like, what was that? So your body has receptors.
Our word from our sponsor, Rumble Wallet. They can cancel your accounts, freeze your cards, decide what you're allowed to buy, see our support. Big banks and financial institutions have total control, and they use it. That's why financial independence matters more than ever. That's why we're introducing today. On
counter. I went to sleep, and I remember waking up.
And I was listening to you, and I've been here.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
And I've been here in this site and listening to the left.
Don't want the suspect to go quiet on them, and so I think that they've probably got something there.
Somehow
I
overcome
don't have
my
to
burden.
try.
Of him
That
being a
was pretty
fascist. I mean,
easy.
no, you've definitely not proved it yet. You're not even close. Trump has definitely failed it, though. And I could probably argue every one of you
You're
at the
wrong,
same
but
time.
I'm right. Speakeasy.
Yeah, that's what you want to believe.
Also, bear in mind, he has to.
Anyways, the whole thing with this, like the problem is many modern presidents have expanded executive power in certain areas.
Sorry, did
and it's
Obama?
Their perspective, they are facing a time like they've never had because there's so many opportunities for.
This thing is crazy. I'm deleting my live streams. I've had to end my live stream like 3 times because he's saying things that are crazy. So I'm like, I gotta be careful. What's the puddle water incident with him? I don't know who Memphis is. I've never heard of him. Is he a TikToker? Have I ever battled him?
It'll shock you if your heart stops.
Everyone leave, worst guy.
But he,
Journalism TMR.
Neither, dog. Me neither, bro.
Nice. We sent them to our Republican counterparts, including Leader Thune, Speaker Johnson, and the White House. So since Saturday, the ball has been in the Republicans' court. We have no idea of which of our proposals they will accept and which they reject. And when I say that Democrats offered exceedingly reasonable,
It will be there for you guys to be able to.
Worst guy.
Yep, no worries, I'll stitch.
He's going to run for president.
I probably have. I mean, the truth is, at this point, I'm basically. I'm basically.
I'll show you what a morning is like in Thailand.
Good afternoon. Thank you to friends who have ordered.
And actually, I wanted to go ahead and did anyone have any final thoughts about lab grown meat?
Let's play.
I came to be treacherous, shady, and win this money, okay?
Lie, deceit.
Raccoons, everyone, coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. And I want to welcome you to my stream. If you're new, if you're new here, please smash that subscribe button. If you believe in my mission of creating a wildfire of change, one stream at a time, that's the only reason why I stream, guys, is to help people. I don't do this for the money, fame. Nope. I just want to help others. You know why that is? Because by me helping you, it helps me. I can't keep the gift of recovery unless I give it away. And I'm not a licensed therapist or a certified drug and alcohol counselor, but I sure know a hell of a lot. My schooling was the School of Hard Knocks. So thank you for being here, guys.
If you didn't see what happened prior to the biting, maybe, another child or whatever has come up on them and, their first reaction because they did.
because I think empathy is fake and gay.
Yeah.
I think you have sympathy, and I think the definitions for sympathy and empathy are the same thing.
Good morning, Mike here from Brogue Motorcycles. Today we're gonna go.
I'm a baseball dad.
All right, let's get it, baby. 10,000 mile trip. This is day one, starting it off. We're leaving California.
During the fall of 2024, as a complete
across a little hut with 2 people at it. It was the first real time I felt extremely uncomfortable since I've been here. This is so steep. My brakes are just squealing. I don't know which way my friend went. The guys last night were warning us.
If you think about the meaning of a road, it's simply a curated area which is there for one purpose.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like life was moving on without me. Then I found
Getting you from point A to point B. Each road is different and unique with its own personality.
Seriously, if this is not picture perfect, I don't know what is. I'm grabbing my camera. I hope that the camera is going to do it some type of justice.
So what happens after you've traveled on the same road for 8,760 hours?
This is terrible. You guys, this is crazy.
It's a present for me.
At this very moment, I am thinking about you guys. Okay, we got 260 miles.
I am in such a bad headspace right now.
Ryan, what's happening, baby?
I traded in the road glide. Probably remember this guy.
Hey, brother. Just want to say how awesome it was to have you and Lindsay staying with us.
And after 8,760 hours, I can never go back.
I begin each year trying to think of some grandiose motorcycle film idea that will keep you entertained and motivated to get out and ride. Now, this usually leads me down a rabbit hole of looking at my favorite photos and watching some of my old films. Sometimes some of my real old films.
So I legitimately have every frame of every video I have ever taken in my life.
This approach allows me to be reminded of my style and why I love to make these films. I am constantly haunted by the thought that every year seems to move faster than the previous one, reminding me to live in the now and to take advantage of each moment. I think that's why I'm so passionate about photography and videography. It captures these small moments in time that turn into memories of where I was at in that particular point in my life. So I figured in this film, instead of taking you on just one motorcycle trip in 2023, why not bring you along for all of them? Giving you a first-hand look of what it's like to be on the road and experience the motorcycle lifestyle, which ultimately leads to great adventures and new friendships. And if we haven't met yet, my name is Ryan, and I'm going to have you ride shotgun through this entire adventure. The first trip of the year.
Here's where we are, San Diego, the West Coast, and we are going to make it out to Scottsdale, Arizona.
I am getting ready for Arizona Bike Week, and we're hitting the road right now. Obviously, I showed you the location we're going to. We are, however, going to battle some weather, but look at that sunrise. I hope that shows up.
This trip was giving me a chance to try some new camera gear and implement a few new techniques I had learned during the winter months. After all, I'm always going to be a student of the game. Now I know that every story needs to have an obstacle to overcome. I just didn't know the drama was going to start so early.
Looks like we might be going into a little bit of fog here. Something I did not anticipate. Oh boy. Well, this kind of sucks.
A freak winter storm had hit San Diego, and I was right in the middle of it.
Not a fan at all. This is not what was in the weather report. And now I got to deal with it.
If I'm being completely honest here, I was almost certain I would lay down the bike during this stretch of road. The icy roads had car crashes happening just a few moments in front of me.
The other bikers here. I don't know what's going on. That's a lot of bikes. They must have left them here last night.
To date, I have no idea what happened to the owners of those motorcycles. But I can tell you, it didn't make me feel any better. I just chose to power through.
Made it out of that nonsense just now. Got to the bottom of the grade. It's nice to see clear skies. It's crazy how, let me show you. This changes from up there, and then you get into the desert area, which is down here. That was gnarly, you guys.
With the nerves settling down, I regained focus on what this trip was about. I was heading to see a friend. Actually, he's not just a friend. He's been like a mentor for me throughout my YouTube process. And of course, I did owe him something since I dropped his bike in 2022.
What's up, homie? Dude, you're the man.
Where you want to go? I changed my mind. I want even. What's the alternative? Look at it. I don't have my glasses on. This is very rare footage, Ryan. Can I use yours? What do we got here? Some brake levers.
After repaying my debt, we decided to test out some new filming equipment. We toasted with a rare bottle of bourbon.
That is John Wick's bourbon. That's Blanton's.
Should we sample it? When Ryan shows up to rallies, I always invite him to stay with me because he is the official ambassador of fun.
And of course, we did some exploring.
Okay, so we have officially made it down to Cave Creek.
I don't think he realized it at the time, but this trip provided me with some motivation and what I needed to create something new for 2023. And I was excited for the miles ahead.
Okay, so here's the setup for you. It's going to be 12 days behind bars. I'm going to take you with me, hopefully show you as much behind the scenes stuff as I possibly can.
I wanted to challenge myself and create video edits daily, something I had not done before, showing you not only some of the raw behind the scenes shots, but also showing off some of my sophisticated filming equipment.
I told you it was going to be raw. This is what I'm using for a tripod. All right, let's go.
The start of a new motorcycle trip always gives me butterflies. I think about the open roads ahead and the challenges I might face, but most of all, I will think about that oh so familiar checklist.
I'm always thinking about what did I forget?
The roads in the beginning are familiar, but it doesn't take away from the dopamine that rushes through my body. So I try to push myself and see how far I can travel right out of the gate.
Okay, so made it to Barstow. I went 176.8 miles in one go.
I refueled the body when needed, trying to eat somewhat healthy where I can. The miles stacked on as I crossed state lines, and new landscapes started to present themselves.
Holy smokes, look at this. Tell me that's not a postcard. Let's go.
So I often find myself getting caught up in having difficulty explaining what it is to be out here and riding a motorcycle on the open road on one of these trips or filming one of these documentaries. And the best that I can come up with is that while riding, it really forces you to think about everything. And when you're thinking about everything, in turn, you think about nothing. And all that white noise that you have going on upstairs in your brain, it really helps you find some clarity. And it truly is remarkable.
It looks like it's going to be a very beautiful day.
Being on the road, breakfast can be hit or miss.
Okay, breakfast was mediocre at best.
But each day you load up, and it's just as exciting as the first.
So I'm going to try to get into Salt Lake as fast as I possibly can and meet up with a friend of mine, hopefully grab some food, and then get right back on the road.
Now there comes a time on each road trip where 4 lanes go down to 2. The city lights are in the rearview mirror, and it starts to sink in. It's just you and the bike, soaking in the experience as you discover new places. It's a feeling you need to absorb at least once in your life if you own a motorcycle.
Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Whoa. I'll go get us tickets. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Known for pursuing your passions. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is early stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continued alone after surgery to help prevent your lung cancer from coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can harm your unborn baby.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
Now, this day was going to be a reminder of how great the motorcycle community is. I was heading through Utah and meeting up with a friend whom I had met in the northern portion of the United States. Chris and I had met on the mountainside of Beartooth Pass, Montana, a few years back. Sitting there at the top of the world store and exchanging stories of the road. We kept in touch through the years, and I made it a point to stop by every time I'm in the area.
So it's now become a tradition when I come through Salt Lake City that I meet up with Chris, and we have, what is this called? What do we got?
Chrisarito.
Chrisarito. So we're going to visit for a few minutes and then get back on the road.
These types of connections happen on just about every motorcycle trip I go on, and I'm grateful for every single one of them.
All right, so Chris and I have parted ways. He went back home and crushed some miles with me, about 80, 85 or so. It's really nice of him. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. Always a good time coming through Utah. The people that you meet on a motorcycle are unlike anybody else you've ever met. And it doesn't really matter if you were an athlete in college or maybe a pro athlete or whatever organization you've been in. I firmly believe that there is no bond that is faster created than one with somebody else who rides a motorcycle. Those are the things that I've been able to establish out on the road, where meeting people in the middle of nowhere has turned into a lifelong friendship.
Now, gliding through Utah on your own is definitely not a punishment. It's a state I would highly recommend for everyone to travel. I was savoring each mile, and I eventually crossed into Wyoming. The heat was up, hitting 105 degrees, but I knew that wouldn't last. In fact, I was expecting my luck of dry weather to run out sooner or later.
Okay, good morning. We're leaving Rollins, Wyoming.
Huh. That's interesting. That makes me wonder if we're going to need some rain gear today. It's much cooler out. It's better than the 105-degree heat. So, Wyoming, let's go. Just met this group at the gas station. They're actually from California as well, and they're heading to Milwaukee. And it was really nice of them. They offered for me to tag along with them. However, I had to respectfully decline because they are going through Nebraska. And I said, thank you. Obviously, it's very generous, but not going to do Nebraska.
We will tackle my issue with Nebraska a little bit later, but for now, the open Wyoming roads were absolutely amazing. The two-lane highways stretched for as far as the eyes could see, with small mountain ranges making for picturesque moments. I found this little spot in the middle of nowhere to pull over.
Okay, I passed by this place. I have to stop and take some photographs. I mean, look at this. It's simply amazing. I'm just going to take a few minutes and let's pull out the camera. So yeah, I mean, how often am I going to actually be here? Is even on top of the photography, I think we got to get some good drone shots right now. Okay, I keep on running into these things. Back in San Diego,
but I never get a chance to really get one on film. But we got a snake in the road.
Riding a motorcycle is one of the few activities that start immediately when you leave your driveway. The destination is just the bonus. There are a few things I can think of that have such an immediate impact. It's not like golfing or fishing, where you need to drive to a destination before you can start to take part in the activity. Riding a motorcycle is instant gratification.
Today is the day we catch up and chase down the Great American Convoy as we leave Sturgis this morning and head to Sioux Falls.
At Sonic, what did we do with our hand smash burger made to order with Angus beef? We made an entire lineup. Meet our All-American Smashers, made with classic ingredients to make it our best smasher yet. Try the Sonic All-American Smasher meal for $6 today.
Guess what? 1 + 1 = more of the greatest stories with Disney Plus and Hulu. Stories about...
I continued east after stopping in Sturgis to see some old friends, and that's when it hit me. A long motorcycle trip can be a direct reflection of the year you are living. The roads are changing direction, just like life choices you make. Each person is out there on their own road, with their own goals to accomplish. The road, just like life, can have the sun glowing on your face and giving you comfort and warmth, but sometimes life gets hard, throwing you obstacles that you might have to overcome. Like a rainstorm coming out of nowhere to ruin your mindset. Or in this case, your camera gear. These are challenges that are meant to see if you are really driven to accomplish your goals.
All right, so I've got this GoPro back up and running. I thought I lost it for the trip. This has been a lot of water. This rain gear is all that useless. All my clothes are absolutely soaked from head to toe. I don't think that we're gonna make it to the dealership before Adam does, but let's get back on the road.
But no matter what, you have to keep pushing forward, finding a way to push through those cloudy days and towards the sunshine. As the saying goes, no one said that life would be easy, just that it would be worth it.
All right, so it's 1,848 miles, and I finally caught up to the Great American Convoy.
Right, what's happening, baby?
1,848 miles.
You are the man. You were here to the end, correct?
I'm here to the end.
Awesome. God, I love you.
Oh, love you too. Seriously, this is the Great American Convoy. Look at all these people that are here enjoying the Great American Convoy from all over.
Now, when you think of charitable organizations, you really can stop at the motorcycle community because they are the most charitable group out there. No matter where you're at in the world right now, chances are there is a motorcycle community coming together to raise money for a good cause. And they will literally take their shirts off their back for you. I've had it on motorcycle riding trips where people have offered me their motorcycle to finish out a journey. And it's a character trait that's rare, and it can only be found with the motorcycle community.
The time had come where I would join the large group of bikes and rumble on the roads ahead. When I say large group, I mean really large group. It was bikes all the way to the horizon. Adam's goal was to raise money for the Wounded Warrior Project as he traveled to 120 dealerships.
All right, so Adam just made a big announcement this morning. His goal in the beginning of this was to hit $500,000 for the Wounded Warrior Project. We still have 2 dealerships left, but that number has already been hit, and now he's trying to exceed it. So let's go in and take a look.
The dealer events had an amazing turnout, and it was a great way for all the riders to get to know each other. At the time, I was creating daily edits, and the engagement was humbling.
So I want to take a moment while I have a little bit of downtime to start responding to a lot of you guys' comments. I want to thank you guys that are following along. So just know that at this very moment, I am thinking about you guys.
And each time we would leave a location, the adrenaline pumped. Hearing the roar of the engines as we made our way through winding canyons and small-town USA neighborhoods. This roaming motorcycle rally is an experience I will never forget.
All right, so we're at a lunch stop right now, and it's almost like a roaming motorcycle rally. If you look at all the side streets going up and down here. Today is a special day because right now we're going to pick up the wife.
Now, taking these trips by myself are nothing short of magical, but having my best friend fly in to join me is like icing on the cake.
Plane landed, she's deboarded. Scott's detailing my rearview mirrors because they were so disgusting. I guess he couldn't bear the fact that I had dirty rearview mirrors.
Look at the boogers on this thing. His wife's not going to get on the bike because it's disgusting.
This is Scott. Say hello.
Hi, what's going on?
Scott is my mobile detailer. I bring him with me everywhere I go. You guys just don't see that. Just kidding. This is Heather. Heather joined us yesterday on the convoy. How far did you drive?
190.
There, and now we're all together. We have CJ.
Why?
But look at her now.
You're making fun of me because I'm detailing your bike because it looks like a pigsty?
Once we got the wife suited up, we all spent a little time taking in Wisconsin and its not-so-healthy food options.
Oh, you're a cheesehead. That's right. Look at that. Danny would be so proud. For the final. Hey, how's your diet going? That's true. It's fantastic. Wonderful. You're a great influence. Welcome to Wisconsin.
After accepting my poor food choice, we made our way over to the hotel and rejoined the convoy for its final day.
Final day, homie. How you feeling?
I am excited and sad. I'm excited because, man, it's been a long road. I mean, a lot of struggles, a lot of rough miles, a lot of rough days. I'm excited to have that down. I'm sad because the road is kind of my home, and I certainly feel connected to it, and those experiences are overwhelming. I suggest everybody should take a road trip. And I'm sad because I've made so many great friends on the road that now I'm gonna have to say goodbye to in the next day here.
See you soon is what it's gonna be.
See you soon.
Good job, brother. Hey, good job.
Before I do want to take 1 second to recognize the veterans and help me get through your hands.
We made our way to the last dealership spot where we would battle the heat and humidity. It was the kind of heat where you apologized ahead of time for your sweatiness before going in for the hug. Yeah, it was that hot.
All right, so we're just finishing up the very final dealership. We're gonna get the final numbers. We're leaving Yuke's Harley-Davidson here in about 20 minutes, and then we will take that final ride over to the museum where that will wrap up the Great American Convoy. So awesome having the wife here. Just a good day. All right, catch up with you in a second.
One of the best patriotic feelings I ever had was riding in this group to the Harley-Davidson Museum. My arms were covered in goosebumps.
It's like finding a treasure that's always been hiding. The first time that I see inside it.
So we have made it.
to the Mecca. Happy birthday, Harley Davidson.
It's like reading pages and pages of stories.
And I can't tell you how good it feels to have a wife here in Milwaukee, hanging out. Having fun. She's having fun. It's warm, but she's having fun. And she's here. We're experiencing this together, which is so rad.
The town was electric.
I wanna feel like this, forever and catch my breath. Every time you step into a room, I want.
We took in the multi-day event, going to different attractions, while getting to know our new friends, Scott and Heather. If you didn't know any better, you would have thought we'd been friends for years. Our personalities were in sync, and I felt so blessed to be invited into their home.
I want to thank you guys for your hospitality, really, honestly. Damn, son.
Even the playful trash talking started right out of the gate.
What? Are you done in the garage?
No. Wait, did you?
I can reopen it. Fine.
Oh, that's great. Just to have it crush my foot.
Love you.
Yep. You just tried to kill me.
Quit crying.
So you guys are just like State Farm, right? So that's a no then.
Stop living on a prayer and get State Farm.
The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Man! Another commercial break! Todd, chill, man. A 5-year price guarantee? That's a great deal.
Yeah. I wonder where we'll be in 5 years.
Huh. I wonder.
What do you think?
Wow. I didn't think this was possible 5 years ago. Honey, can you help me?
I still don't understand why you got that height reduction surgery.
I forgot she has her stuff too. I got to figure out how to pack it onto the bike.
Okay, so before we officially hit the road, we're gonna have one last breaking bread ceremony.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Toss that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker. Planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Tickets at the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah,
said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide this is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching Carney's ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the drop pod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail. Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. From the guy who ran the ring toss, that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker. Planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail. Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail. Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the drop out in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching Carney's ride. See you on the used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the
said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Toss that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker. Planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching Carney's ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the drop out in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail. Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play this is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the drop pod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the this is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. From the guy who ran the ring toss, that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play this is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. From the guy who ran the ring toss, that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the road. Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching Carney's ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching Carney's ride. See you on the trail. Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching Carney's ride. See you on the trail. Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the drop out in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the this is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail. Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching Carney's ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the pads on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Toss that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker. A brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the drop pod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. From the guy who ran the ring toss, that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker. Planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking both. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the CARNY'S. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail. Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail. Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play this is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Tickets at the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe. tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride.